I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. 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 I just need.
We're late. We're not late. We're late. And I have the wrong mic on because why not? I don't even know how to switch it over. We might just be using the wrong mic the whole time. I'm DC. We're sneaking into Scentsy. Don't worry. It's recording. We're going to do our best because I'm not going to panic. It's really humid here. Wait. Please allow yourself to do the highs and lows in the background because I'm off my rocker. Login items. Mm, mm, mm. Where? We're okay. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. Normally, I only panic a little bit during streams, but that's okay. I've been doing this for 4 years, and I thought that it would be okay. My tism is tisming. I was in multi-level marketing. Please ignore my audio. I was in multi-level marketing from 2014 to 2022. Anti-MLM on the internet helped me get out. Mostly, mm, mostly Aaron and Aaron's live chat and Savannah and Julie Joe and CD Beauty Hunter, and I'm gonna take this off because I'm about to cry and that's okay. Sometimes things just don't go correctly and that's fine. I was in Young Living Essential Oils and Mary Kay Cosmetics, and I think collectively Live Chat and I are just laughing about that because I probably can count on my hand the number of times I've worn makeup on my channel, and here we are. Here we are. We're doing Scentsy tonight, and we're in the middle of Infiltration Station right now. If you're wondering, oh my God, DC, didn't it start 21 minutes ago? Yes, it did. We are recording it, a clean recording for some of our anti-MLM buddies, and hopefully we don't get booted. There we go. Try to get audio back. No, that's not it. Chip, 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 chip and Dale. Nope. I was trying to get our Chip and Dale going, but we don't got it. I'm trying to see if I can get Loop back up to let us live our best lives. Save. If you didn't know, here's why we did Edward Scissorhands as the cover. If it doesn't make sense, I will let you go on the squirrel trail with me. We do not really do linear streaming here. It is mostly a squirrel trail. There's also lint rollers involved because the chaos doesn't really keep our clothes clean. In Edward Scissorhands, the mom of the main girl, the lady lead character, she is selling Avon, and she rings the doorbell and she goes, Avon calling or whatever, and she has this whole little MLM spiel, and she hits all the MLM doodad parts of it, and it's very iconically multi-level marketing, right? And I know my audio. Oh my God. Wait, did we switch over? We did it. Oh my God, we did it. And I was telling the story and y'all couldn't hear me. That's okay. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. We did it. We did it. Even though we don't have live chat. Yeah, we're not using Streamlabs, unfortunately, but we're back. So she goes, ding dong, Avon calling. And is that better? And I go over to Scentsy, and they're doing Scentsy Family Reunion. That's what it's called. But the theme this year is Welcome Home. And there's a door on there for the logo. And I was like, perfect. And I see the door, and I'm like, multi-level marketing, door-to-door sales. Then I was thinking, oh my gosh, I remember the movie poster from Edward Scissorhands, and not to adulterate Johnny Depp, but wouldn't it be great if I put Orville Redenbacher's, oh, we forgot the popcorn. Please hold. We've got popcorn. No. Nope, wrong. Wouldn't it be great if I put Orville's face on Edward Scissorhands and Heidi's face on the love interest? And I'll make this smaller so it doesn't make us dizzy. The popcorn has to do with Orville, so the do not contact anyone is not infiltrating and educating people on product based pyramid schemes that may or may not be on the stream you are viewing. Decide for yourself. Save. Okay. So I was like, put Heidi on the girl. And then, if you missed the beginning, make it smaller. Why is this doing this to me? Ugh. No. Lock. I don't know what's going on. Caspian, please stop crying. He wants more food, and I'm not sure why. Anyways, I normally can resize this, but alas, no. So, that is that. You already had dinner. You had 1,000,000 carrots today. You got a treat this morning. You're going to get a treat tonight. I'm not sure what else you need, but I love you very much. And you can't just get more treats just because you're crying. That's my dog. That is not a human being. And I'm not being mean to him. Anyways, so we're going to be regulating ourselves. Hello. That's why we did the thumbnail like that. But that is Orville's face on the main character and Heidi's face on the other character. And I'm a little dysregulated. So, also more sweat on my face. I was trying to get the audio correct and make sure that the audio was recording, which is why I was late to the stream. And then, yeah. The more I sweat, the more my hair was like, oh my gosh, this is what you wanted? And I was like, no. My husband is now whining for a treat. Grab some popcorn. Grab your crafts. Grab a hydration. Grab a snack. Let me get this set up. I'm unclear as to why. Let me just fix this real quick. Thank you for your patience. Lick the stream while you're waiting. If you're wondering why you would want to lick the stream, isn't it unsanitary? No. That little elephant from Tarzan looks questionable to me. Yes, it is, but no one has gotten sick yet from licking the stream. It just comes with good feelings of non-culty serotonin boost. Tastes like popcorn salt. Oh, the only reason that we have lots of popcorn-related fluffery here is because when I first heard Orville's name, and if you have an Orville, delightful. But the first thing that I thought of when I heard Orville Thompson's name was Orville Redenbacher. And now I cannot stop putting every single popcorn-related thing in my stream. So that is why we have popcorn. I also have this popcorn one to play.
when certain sassy things, I don't know what sassy things would happen. Oh, not this one. This one. Oh, this one? Slow motion. I worked on this earlier with the Acorn Scouts. Appreciate y'all supporting the channel. And then that's all we got done today because lots of life happened. Lots and lots of life happened. Please hold. I'm going to fix this real quick. I do not know what happened. I think this is supposed to be pin light. Nope. Is it supposed to be soft light? Is it supposed to be overlay? What in the world? What in the wide world of sports is going on here? Screen? No. I normally have a widget set up, but my widget decided to have a little bit of a mutiny. So we're rolling with it. And I'm mostly telling myself that I'm being flexible, but my soul is not really being flexible. So I appreciate your lighten is probably our best bet. Unfortunately. It's okay. I know if you're here from Scentsy and you're just like, you take too long. Indeed, I do. I'm working on it. Hello, welcome. If you're wondering why you have to subscribe to chat, it's free. You gotta subscribe to chat. Goodbye to bots. Hello to regulated, somewhat spicy conversation. The only name calling we allow is Numpty, Chicken Nugget, and if you can quote the movie exactly, tell me what movie it's from. No cursey words. I'll allow it. Quotes necessary. I'll show you an example. I will show you an example. I may have to turn the audio down a smidge.
You two-toned, zebra-headed, slime-coated, pimple-farming, paramuseum brain, munching on your own mucus, suffering from Peter Pan envy!
Do you see what I'm saying? And what is going on here? We're just having to have to take the chat off because this is what's happening. I love you all. We're going to have to take the chat off. That's okay. I'm going to pull up the unlisted stream. And that's okay. I'm telling that to myself. That is, oh, I forgot to text I forgot to text the people. Unless they booted me. Did they boot me? You chicken nugget, dude. Here's the goal. Spend more money. When do we want it? Now. power couple, his lord and ladyship of the Order of the Burnt Popcorn, Heidi and Orville Redenbacher. Just kidding. Thompson. Let me set up the screen. I wish I could put the chat on screen, but unfortunately, it's a no-go. I'm going to make the popcorn a little bit smaller, only because I gotta. Unlock. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. The ticker at the bottom reminds y'all what's going on, what not to do. Keep your hands and feet to yourself. Don't be a lint licker. Don't touch the poop. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry, my coffee machine's being sassy. All right. Preview mode. Z. Turn this off. Maybe chat will be okay. Over here. Chrome. Thumbs downer. Live long and prosper. Have the best, absolute best day. Best evening. You could be in a product-based pyramid scheme. Who knows? The night is still young. Decide for yourself. Close, 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 close. Oh, whoops. Paste. Stop feeling like a chicken nugget today. For the low, low price of sunk cost fallacy. Okay. Turn on default view. And we're doing 4K view. Not that they're streaming in 4K. That's okay. And I'm going to turn on, please hold, Chrome. 2. Unlock. Sorry that I'm not better prepared. I did really try. I really did try. Why can't I move this? Widget. I'm really doing the best I can. It's okay. Some days are just... There we go. For some reason, I had the hardest time cutting off the top and the bottom of the zoom. So we are here. I'm going to check in with the chat in 1 second to avoid my impending meltdown. Tomorrow's probably going to be better. Probably. And I'm sure Savannah and other people are going to do a way better job reacting to this than me. But I'm glad you're here anyways. And I'm glad that we get to react to this even if it's not going as planned. I wasn't anticipating the sizing to go like this as I'm messing with it over here. So I feel like I'm trying to wrestle a fish with oil on my hands. But that's okay. Sometimes you just have to wrestle a fish with oil on your hands. I don't know why you'd have to do that, but that's what I feel like I'm doing right meow. And my dog is crying, and he's not hurt. He's just hungry for some reason. And we already gave him even salmon skin as well tonight. So he's not publish. Okay. That's Orville. That's Heidi. Surprise! Ugh. I'm DC. I'm a multi-level marketing dropout. Before I had the chronic pain corner, I had a streaming area in my treehouse. And before I streamed full-time, I was a creative director. And before I had to step away from that, after I had to step away from that, it was because I found out I had endo. And that was great because I finally figured out why I was in pain all the time. And I'm happy to be here, and I'm grateful that the members help me pay my bills. And I'm happy to expose multi-level marketing fuckery. And if you are averse to cursey words, this may not be the channel for you, but there are lots of multi-level marketing creators out there who anti-MLM creators who don't cuss. Aaron's one, Hannah Alonso's one, CD Beauty Hunter's one. I'm sure there's more. And live chat will tell you who they are. But if you like squirrel trails and lint rollers and Pepe Sylvia boards and non-linear, whatever this is, welcome to Illyria. Welcome to fuckery. It is afoot. I don't even want to press play. Oh, it's loud. Why can y'all not hear it? Oh my god, why can y'all not hear it? I can hear it. Why can y'all not hear it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I know you can't hear. I'm trying to fix it. Why can't you hear it? I know we have sound, so that's great. My question is, why can't y'all hear it? I know we have sound because we have it over there. I can hear it here. I'm gonna move the sound back to give me time to figure out why y'all have no sound. I will move forward. Sorry, thanks. Appreciate y'all.
Okay, this room is full of energy. Woo!
Welcome home.
Yay, y'all put microphones on, except y'all still sound like SHIT. They probably got the discount AV team. I can't say anything because I've got a microphone clipped to my hoodie pull, so while I can't say anything, I will still be talking shit, so hypocrisy is in the room. Uh-oh. Let me put the captions on the board for y'all. Please hold. Why are these? For some reason, I'm hyper focused on everything not being good today. Okay, I'm gonna move the bottom thing, lock. Everything's not awesome. Everything is not cool. Captions, coming on up. Okay. Captions. Here you go. Yay, accessibility. Let's go. If you need me to have captions, you can go into Chrome, up to the 3 dots in the top right-hand corner. Click on them, go down to the gear wheel, click on settings, go to the search bar, type in live, captions, toggle the button on, choose all the settings you need, agree to the terms. It's not going to cost you anything, and once you press OK, this little box is going to come up that you see here, and I will be captioned, and anything that has voices will be captioned.
Welcome home. Woo! 18 years. That's how long it's been since Scentsy Family Reunion was last here in Boise. And it feels good to be coming home.
I think it's showing on my face.
You look better than ever.
So the last time that we gathered here in the Boise Center, Scentsy looked different. Our office looked different. Our family looked different.
Hi,
A
Denise.
few of you were just beginning your Scentsy journey. Most of you hadn't heard of Scentsy yet.
Some of you have never been to Boise before.
I think a lot of them.
A lot? A lot?
Yeah, I think a lot.
But we hope that you can feel you are coming home even for the first time.
Speed them up.
You've traveled from across the United States, from Maine to California, from Alaska to Puerto Rico.
From Vancouver Island to Newfoundland. From the tip of Ireland to the heart of Austria. From Germany to Spain and Auckland to Perth.
And thousands of you are joining us from your...
Did you not even practice for this? It's giving I just showed up. I'm too, important to have read the notes my team gave me to prep before Scentsy Family Reunion. What is happening right now? Also, wouldn't it have been just the best vibe if they had actually done Edward Scissorhands' theme? That would have been a way better stage. Honestly, it would have been so cool. I know they wouldn't have ever done that, but like, would that not also be an amazing warmer for Halloween? If you're not like, I know someone would have to do the rights of it, but like an homage to Johnny Depp and Edward Scissorhands, a little like Edward Scissorhands house, I would be here for it, but
Your own homes tonight virtually. No matter where you traveled from, walking
Ginger.
through those doors and seeing you gathered reminds us of why we are one family. Gathering a family is what a home does, and that is what this year's theme represents.
The first thing that comes to
She
mind when
needs-
you hear the
she
word
need-
home may be a place, but that is
listen, I'll say this. I think we open up the floor for like alteration commentary at convention, even if alteration commentary at convention, I'm open to that. Kind of like at not TMZ, but you know when they have the Emmys and they have, I need to like blur this because my arm's too whatever. You know when they say like, oh, I like the dress, but maybe I would do this. Also, if you don't know, we call them His Lord and Ladyship of the Order of the Burnt Popcorn because Orville is Orville Redenbacher. Not really. Also, their son, we have since knighted him as the Duke, no, Sir Whiffsalot, or Duke Sir Whiffsalot. That has already passed in the, we've already voted on that on the floor of the House of Dre. What am I doing? What was I doing? Oh. Wait, what was I doing? Gosh darn it. I don't remember. However, I think that if she had it taken in a little bit on the sides, it would have, I like the sleeves on her. I think, this is me wearing sweatshirts all the time, so take this with a grain of salt. I think if the sleeves where the seam on the edge of her shoulders are, if it had gone up an inch right there, I can draw on the board. What am I even doing with my life? Box. Okay. Alteration station coming on up. Okay. You see this? Let's say it had come in like that much on the shoulder. It came in this way on each shoulder. I think that would look like, still with the puff sleeves. I don't think, I think maybe the color's a little muted for the stage. I think if they came in this much on the waist. She wears things that are quite oversized on stage. To each their own. I'm just saying if it had come in, I don't know. Copy paste. Copy paste. So it like, I'm just gonna draw it. Everyone's like, this is not what we're doing. DC, you're ruining our life. You see what I'm saying? I can't quite draw on this. You're gonna rotate it. This is me. This is us just being like, this is us in our Emmys. It's not us being just a smidge. Just a smidge. Yeah, no. This is us more on like, this is us more of not her, Not her face, not her body, just the like alterations. Maybe a smidge of the like Emmys, not anything bad. I love the puff sleeves. I love the like little texture thing on the front. I think a smidge, a touch, a like, just a smidge. I think it'd be cute. And if she loves the way that looks on her, I assume that's why she came out like that. It's more of like awards, whatever. And maybe she's not comfortable showing her body. And that's perfectly a thing. It's more of an awards, like, I would say Emmy fashion at MLM conventions, or fashion at MLM convention commentary. That is just going to be a category. Kind commentary at MLM conventions. Kind commentary at MLM conventions on fashion. Something like that. Y'all know what I mean. I like using the word optics more about single presence and the optics of her dress. I love the word optics. I think that's perfect. Nothing. We were late. They were also 10 minutes late to start. I was trying to make sure that I got the sound set up because I'm doing a closed sound recording on my computer. And then this didn't get set up correctly. Then I didn't get my mic set up correctly because I'm streaming in my chronic pain corner. It was just a cluster. And then we were doing our kind fashion commentary at MLM conventions. And we were saying we love some things. And she's also, as Orville said, just had her 70th birthday. I think her skin looks amazing. And I think Orville's a chicken nugget. Stage lighting is abysmal. Stage lighting is abysmal. Oh, the door is welcome home. Also, ding dong, Avon calling. Please hold. I did grab that for tonight specifically for us. So please, I grabbed us a lot of things for Orville and for us. I got our, what's a paramecium brain? I'll tell you what a paramecium brain is. That's a paramecium. It's a one-cell. I got it for specifically. Please hold.
Avon calling. Avon calling.
It's a little short, but you get the idea. We went scissor hands because the door is welcome home. Then they have a multi-level marketing in Edward Scissorhands, and then of course Orville has to be on Edward's face, and then Heidi has to be the love interest because Orville is married to Heidi. So Avon calling. Blah 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 blah. Rename. Oh, also, when we vote on something, look what I made.
So let it be written, So let it be done.
Sorry. I'm so happy right now.
That is a house or a flat or a travel trailer. We've learned over the last 22 years that it takes people to make a house at home. And we've learned that a family is more than the people you're related to by blood. Amen. When we say Scentsy family, this is what we mean. Just like people gather in a house, making it a home and defining a family, you are the people that turn Scentsy as a company into a home.
Home isn't the place that stays the same. Home is where the people who give you the courage to change gather. It's not defined by the building, it's defined by the family that occupies it. If the family moves, the home moves. What was once your home becomes just another house. Home is a reference point, a feeling your heart is drawn back to, even if you've never been there before.
Every
101.
family goes through seasons. Some seasons are exciting, some are uncertain. Some ask more of us than we expected. The last few years have stretched all of us.
Oh my
We've asked
God.
difficult questions. We've made changes. We've had conversations that weren't always easy. But families don't grow because everything is easy. Families grow because they stay together when it isn't.
And that's
Oh my
what
God.
yeah.
It's your convention. It's, oh my God. Oh my God. Where is this? It's your freaking, where's the chat? Turn on members only chat. It's your convention. Gotta pull y'all down. Where are you? It's the celebratory part of your convention. You've lost the plot. Have you ever asked your kids, have you ever asked like a team member to do something and you don't say good job when they do it? Have you ever, do you have kids? Have you ever seen their spirits get crushed? I say this as the kid when I was younger, and making a change and not getting that good job after I made the change. When your parent doesn't notice something and you're just not feeling seen is, I don't even really know what to say or how to explain it. How should I explain it? Orville and Heidi, every single one of these Scentsy Family Reunions are never them saying, good job. Good job, team. Thanks so much for working hard. They keep saying, oh my God, we didn't do well again. I guess we'll try again next year. Thanks so much, but you didn't do it. I wish you'd try harder. Oh, but they didn't say that exactly, DC. Sure, Jan. This is their awards ceremony. This is a bunch of people who've traveled from all over the world, from Australia, and they're sitting here going, it's been really hard. It's been really tough. It's been a stretch again. And we'll keep doing what we have to do to keep on keeping on. It's your first opening night of whatever convention, and you're still here going, woe is you. I wish you'd have bought more. We're still not out of the danger zone. It's 3 years past when you came and you still can't tell your kids a good job? You're still saying 2020 12 reps are better? What? When they also bring up people's work ethic, it's all of a sudden, oh, you're not trying hard enough? Yes. Like, Perth is further than me. If they desecrate Sister Sledge by using their song, I'll riot. It's like, come on. I'm literally cannot focus on. We set up these live chat and I were working on these. I keep saying that. Live chat and I were working on these, but like we didn't finish. We're doing our best. It's okay. I hate companies who talk to their employees this way. You're not a family. If you were, you wouldn't be making money off each other. It's culty, gaslighty bullshit, and I hate it. And in companies, when you get feedback every quarter about what you've done, you get feedback on things that you did well. You get feedback on things that you could improve upon, but every quarter you actually get feedback and they say, great job on this project. Great job on this project. We'd love to see some more movement on this, and we see growth on this part of you, and this way you're working with the team, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, and here's a raise, sometimes. Are you gonna get that in MLM? Oh, but there's no cap on our salary. Okay, how much did you make this quarter? Hi, it's not bedtime. It's not bedtime. It's not bedtime yet. You got like 5 hours. 5. I'm talking to my dog, sorry. But
that is what I've always loved about Scentsy. Our culture has never been built on perfection. It's built on showing up, helping each other, and contributing more than we take.
The people make a home, and the more people, the more meaningful it becomes. That's what home is, and that's what we're building here.
So before arenas and before live streams, before tens of thousands of consultants, Scentsy Family Reunion looked a little different. You even looked different.
Whoa. If that's not a cult, sorry. Look at Orville. I hate to say this. Someone else comment on this, because I can't. If you missed the stream last night, we looked at a rep who had the stamp of approval, a stamp of approval of Orville and Heidi and their top people because she was invited to train on stage at Scentsy Family Reunion. And she, in one of her other videos we found, because we were on a squirrel trail, was training on how to do fundraisers and talked to us about fundraisers that she had done with a cancer patient with brain cancer, and then had done a fundraiser for a stroke survivor. And when she had raised over $3,000 for the cancer patient with brain cancer, she then, when she was about to do the payout, pivoted and said, wouldn't you like to earn the commission on this $3,000? Why don't you join me as a multi-level marketing rep in Scentsy? She was using medically fragile people, medically vulnerable people, and then she did the same thing by targeting, in my opinion, the husband of the woman who had 4 strokes. And after he said, no thanks, I don't want you to do the fundraiser, she stepped over his boundary and said, you know what I learned? I learned when people want to help me, I better say yes. Destroyed his boundary, and then he finally said yes. And she's someone that they put on stage to train. if you're wondering what kind of value system these people are about, you just have to listen to what they're saying, and you have to look at the people that they're inviting on stage to train. These pictures are interesting because Orville does seem to like to be on stage. Ambulance chaser lady, yeah. Scentsy. Contributing more than you allow them to take, the take being money. Thank you for sacrificing your time and financial stability to help us run our alleged pyramid scheme and make us rich as hell. Bing, bing, bing. You win the golden cigar. Welcome to hell.
Looked a little different. You even looked different.
Oh, yeah.
We called it convention then, and some of you were actually there. Woo! We hear ya!
We gathered in rooms of all shapes and sizes around Boise. The Holiday Inn in 2005, the Hilton Garden Inn in 2006, then in 2007 and 2008, right here at the Boise Center on the Grove. And we thought this place felt enormous.
We did.
Coming back, we knew it would be more intimate, but that was by design. And thank you for registering early.
Woohoo, you got in!
Of you joining us here in person, and those of you online.
We miss you. So those rooms hold big dreams, dreams that became businesses, lifelong friendships, dreams that changed families. And while Scentsy was growing, our families were growing too, and they're still growing. So not just yours, ours, yours.
We've watched children become adults, customers become consultants, consultants become leaders, and leaders become lifelong friends.
One of the greatest gifts of staying together
Always
this long
broken
is
waffles.
getting to watch people become who they were always capable of becoming.
That's a good statement, yeah. One person likes it. When we were last here in Boise.
I think our kids would hate that picture.
When we were last here in Boise,
Okay.
18 years ago, our kids ranged in age from 6 to 15, and were probably home while we were here at convention. We have no recollection of what we did with them.
Home alone.
Yeah. Maybe we had a 15-year-old, it was legal.
Maybe. Now those same kids are raising kids of their own and helping lead the company. They are each looking forward to speaking to you from the stage this week. I don't think there's a better picture of what 18 years can do. I agree. Even I look better.
Well, me,
You're
holy
saying
cow.
your kids look
The 40s
bad?
were rough on me.
I know.
The 40s weren't much better. The 50s are okay.
They've been all right.
Growth has always been part of the Scentsy
Wait.
story. Not just growing a business,
Is she
but
not
growing
70?
people, growing families, growing leaders. Scentssy's best products aren't products at all.
Maybe she's
They
not
are
70.
People like you and your kids, and our kids, who have always been such an important
Maybe
part
we
of the story.
misheard.
Mary is a product design strategist. She has a gift for seeing beauty in the details and helping shape
I like the
products
family
that tell a
photo
story.
too.
Mary just had a baby 3 weeks ago and is unable to be here this week, but you'll see her work in the new products that we revealed tonight. She actually was like, I should have timed it better.
Okay, we must have misheard.
But she was actually doing
We must have misheard. He definitely shared her age in that last. It makes more sense that she's in her 50s. He definitely I say outed her age. Oh my god. He outed her age on the last. We must have misheard. He outed her age on the last end of month live, and you saw her, whatever age he outed, she was not happy about it. And whatever he said, she was not about it. She was grumps about it. For real. 58, I think. Oh, she was born in 70. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, see, I take everything so literally. I need I definitely, like, when we go out places, my sister's always like, they're joking. They're joking. Because I do not get it. I was like, she looks great for 70. I mean, everyone looks good for however old they are, because, like, your age is your age. Also, if anyone wants to take pity on me, we're at 39, and y'all know how I feel about odd numbers. You really do.
Actually due yesterday.
She
2
was.
days ago.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
she got it early.
Yeah.
It's got a name.
It's a girl.
It's a girl. She's super cute, and her name is Claire. Okay,
Stop.
Emma is a field manager. She understands consultants, like you, because she's grown up alongside you, and she brings creativity, thoughtfulness, and heart to everything she does.
Did you just steal my line?
I probably did. You
All
can take
right.
mine.
Owen is a product category manager. Yeah, you may know him from his month-end live appearances. You'll hear from him later this week as he shares some exciting things that we're working on together. And you're in Expo. Yep. Okay.
And Grace is a social media specialist. She's helping us tell the Scentsy story in new ways and helping a new generation discover what
sideways.
so many of us already know, that community still matters.
And our oldest daughter, Sarah, lives in Utah with her family. She is an expert researcher and loves fragrance. She acts as an advisor to Orville and me on a variety of Scentsy topics.
Now, one of our favorite things about working with our children is that they don't see the world exactly the same way we do. Who would have thought? I mean, we see it right, so I'm kidding. Actually, we're grateful they don't see it the same way we do.
So every generation brings fresh ideas, different experiences, and new ways of seeing the future.
And that's how families grow. And it's how companies grow, too. You'll hear more from Emma, Owen, and Grace throughout SFR this week. So thanks, guys.
We love you.
We're at 1.35 speed.
This week, you'll also hear a lot about home. Sometimes we'll mean Idaho. Sometimes we'll mean family. Sometimes we'll mean the feeling fragrance creates when someone opens their front door. Sometimes we'll mean something else entirely. We'll let you discover those moments as the week unfolds.
You'll see new products. You'll hear new stories. Get excited about new opportunities. You'll meet people who inspire you. You'll celebrate each other's wins. You'll laugh. You'll probably cry once or twice. You'll leave with ideas. But more importantly, we hope that you'll leave believing.
Believing in your businesses, believing in each other, believing in where Scentsy is headed, believing that Scentsy is home to your dreams and goals.
Now, home should never keep us standing still. It should send us back into the world stronger, kinder, more hopeful, and ready to build something even better than before.
So whether this is your first reunion or your 21st, welcome home. We are so grateful that you're here. Let's spend the next 3 days building the future together. Woo!
Now, because SFR is at Scentsy's home office this year, we're excited that you'll get to interact with far more home office employees, our home office team, than you usually do. To pull off an event like this, we rely on hundreds of dedicated employees, led by an incredible executive team.
Let's give it up for our executive team.
Oh, yay! Oh my god. Mute.
Woo, 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 woo! Woo!
Just roll on through.
All of you directly, every single day. Your country managers,
Oh my god, we don't care.
Britta and Susan.
We don't care.
Holly Baker! Woo!
Champion.
For this event.
Yeah, I love it.
And that leaves one more person to introduce.
Who have we forgotten? No.
We didn't forget him.
We did not. We
Your
saved the best.
friend and biggest fan, President and Chief Executive Officer,
Yeah.
Dan Orchard.
Oh my god, the music. Okay. I'm just turning the music down.
You guys are looking so good. I'm so excited to be here. Welcome home, Scentsy family. You know, there's something so special about being together with people who love Scentsy the way we do, right? No matter where we are in the world, we come together and it feels familiar. It feels like home. It feels like family. You know, and there's something special about this family. This family
Probably
you get to choose to be
show
a part
whips a
of,
lot.
right?
Hi,
That makes it
Psychonaut.
special. And when you are with your
Oh,
Scentsy
let me
family at
explain.
reunion, you know what we get to.
Let me explain. Oh, Sam D is like resident Scentsy expert anti-MLM person. I'm only like in it for the popcorn, okay? I say in it for the popcorn. I'm only in it for the popcorn, and I hope you don't join because let me say this. The Disney warmers are really cool. Jen gave me the R2D2 Scentsy warmer. It projects Princess Leia onto the wall behind it when it's plugged in. If you find a Scentsy warmer in the wild, like a Goodwill or whatever, they're good quality. I'm not saying the Disney ones are bad. And some of the like the Halloween ones, I'm not going to be an anti-MLM person and say like, "Oh my god, just because a MLM made it, like it's bad quality." That's not me. If you're looking for a channel that just says like, "Oh, just because an MLM made it means it's shit." That's not the channel. I will say supporting the business model keeps people in and stuck in high control group situations, and that's the issue I have. And this chicken nugget that we're looking at now is Dan, and he was keeping Scentsy afloat when his lord and ladyship of the Order of the Burnt Popcorn were over doing overlordy things. I say this kindly, and not to be offensive. They were doing, I guess it was offensive. No, I read they were doing things related to the Mormon church in a high level leadership way overseas in a position of power. And when their business started to tank, everybody and their mom can say, "Oh, their mission was like over." Their mission ended at the perfect time to save their company. I'm doing air quotes with all of my fingers because it needs all of my fingers to make enough quotes to like push the fuckery through. I'm going to fix this. There we go. That's better. Yeah, mission. Can I just say, this is supposed to be convention. It's supposed to be magical. People have flown from all over the world to come to this event. And the backdrop is boring as hell. And you've typed on a path to purgatory. Listen, come closer. You've typed on a path to purgatory behind Dan Orchard. And we're going to explain who he is. Ignore my humidity. And I don't know who you forgot to hire, but this is not it. I thought you were going to like continue to up your game because the Scentsy Family Reunion outdoor like camping experience, I thought you were like upping your game a little bit. I was not like super disappointed. I thought you were going to like bring something to the table, but Mr. His Lordship said, you know what? Save on the money. Don't hire anybody. Let's just go text on a purple overlay. Because I think that's going to be fine. Are you kidding me right now? He's not kidding us because what are we looking at? Fuckery. And if you're wondering, yeah, we're live infiltrating this right now. We're just pausing it because I'm, running my mouth. And yeah, we're getting a clean recording, so Savannah can have a clean recording. The background does look like watermarks. And yes, save or destroy the company. Orville cannot let other men do anything with his company. He cannot give up power when he is in the same room with another dude. In my opinion. He came back and he ripped the control away from Dan. This dude up here in the sports jacket or whatever it's called. And Dan apparently was much more liked than Orville was. Dan was running the company not up to the standards of Orville because 2020 was a dumpster fire for everyone, and multi-level marketers, for some reason, well, we know, everyone saw an influx because multi-level marketers were like, hey, you know what? Everyone's working from home. You're going to be able to make an income from home. MLM's where it's at. And then when people realized that the structure, not the Illuminati, but like the triangular prism scheme that it is, everyone left. So the influx that everyone experienced, it died out. So Orville, that dopamine hit he experienced when his company was doing so well, he was like, oh my God, Dan is ruining my company. So he finished his orders with the Mormon church overseas, comes back. Oh, this is all my opinion because it's my channel on my corner of the internet. So like anything that's not true, it's my misunderstanding of what happened. Or it's my opinion. He comes back, rips his company away from Dan, and you see on the stream, they're trying to play nice with one another. And this is Dan, former in control of the company and now like sock puppet of Orville. And Orville uses his wife as a buffer between him and Dan. In my opinion. And Dan is way more personable than Orville. Orville can't say a nice thing to the reps if he tried. Except the reps of 2012. Those reps were the hardest working reps. Those reps did all the right things. Those reps are the gold standard. Those reps knew what they were doing. Go back and look at the streams we've done on the convention calls from 2025. Alexia! Oh, crying is regulatory. I'm sorry that happened. Lock your door if you need to, okay? Dan is both the proverbial and literal third wheel. Stay safe and remember that you don't have to talk if you don't need to, Alexia, and lock your door if you're able to. And crying is regulatory. All right, let's go.
We get to have a lot of fun. So are you ready to have some fun?
No.
Scentsy! 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 Woo.
People
I
are
know Boise's
wearing
not that big, but I think all of Boise just heard
hair
you.
lights.
Now I have to tell you, it is extra special for us here at the home office, for us employees to show off our home office, and can't wait to take you there. This place here is our home for our general sessions, for product display, for expo, and sound bites. And tomorrow, we're going to take you there again, either, well, tomorrow or Thursday, so you can tour the Scentsy True Home
I
at
bet
our
so,
campus in
Ginger.
Meridian, Idaho. By show of hand, how many have never been to the home office? Oh, you are in for a big treat.
That's
now, before
the
we go further, I
worst
want to see who is
backdrop.
experiencing SFR for the very first time. If this is your first time, please
Oh my
stand
God.
up.
Look how small this gathering is. Dude, I'm rewinding it. Look how small. Look how many people this is. There's, what is this, like 1,000 people? Maybe less? Dude, this is so small. Orville, your company is roasting. Your company is the marshmallow that's just past golden that's about to catch on fire. Dude, this is not good, my guy. Exposing the hypocrisy. Exposing the hypocrisy and gaslighting of a company that does stuff like this is exactly what needs to happen, because so many people are joining multi-level marketing companies like this saying, oh my gosh, we're doing so well. Oh my gosh, like blah, 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 blah. People join, and then we see behind the curtain these big companies that have so many people joining. Why? What do you mean you've been around for 18 years and this is how many people are showing up to conference? What? Excuse you? It's funny you say that because that's how I like my marshmallows. I mean, if you like your marshmallows burnt, don't let me yuck your yum. Oh, respectfully, DC, that marshmallow's aflame and stuck to Scentsy already. 500 max in there? 606, you say? My favorite number on the planet? It's gotta be expensive to travel. Can someone look up a plane flight from Perth to Idaho, wherever they are? Can someone look that up and drop it in the chat in US dollars? I would love to know. And then, Jordan, I will pass you my burnt marshmallows.
If this is your first time, please stand up.
Yay, Colt. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
That is so awesome. Welcome to Idaho and Scentsy's home. All right, this morning we actually started SFR with a special event. If you joined us for the 5K this morning, stand up if you still can.
If you still can from a 5K?
Well done.
I say that. I have a walker, so.
I saw you out there. You guys were
Although I am doing much better, more mobile, so.
good. Very, very good. You know what? I talked to probably everyone here. Maybe close to it. And there was a lot more people who said they were going to show up at 7 a.m. that I never saw. Or were you just running on the other side that I just didn't see?
Sorry, I didn't switch. I didn't switch. Sorry. Sorry.
That was probably it. Well, congratulations for completing that 5K and to our top finishers. You guys ready to hear this? In the men's group, we
$2,000 to $3,000. Idaho. Many are virtual. You know what's different? Mary Kay was set on the reps bringing their team to the conference, and they rented out a stadium, and the stadium was full, and they had 5 conventions that they sold out the entire stadium. And the stadium wasn't like a football stadium, but like a huge convention stadium. And it was so big that they had to do 5 different seminars. So when I see Scentsy doing this, I'm just saying to myself, what is going on here? What is going on here? What is freaking happening? You have to stop in Sydney? 36 to 48 hours of flight time? Oh, what? You know what's delicious? If you get a little cast iron skillet, like a little one, like maybe 8 inches, and you put extra dark, like real chocolate on the bottom, and then you stack marshmallows on the top, and you warm them to where the marshmallows are warm, and obviously the chocolate at the bottom is warm and melty, and then you broil the top to where they start to get whatever, you know, like you toasted them. Or I guess you can flame it with your flame maker, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Anyways, and then you get your graham crackers and just dip them. We've done that before. It's really good. I'm a travel agent. That kind of flight time is crazy. Freaking wild. Creme brulee torch, Nick. I appreciate y'all just like wrestling the English language and just bringing it back into the chat.
we have Ramon Cahigo in 3rd place, Jackson Curl in 2nd place, and Cody Crockett in 1st place.
Cody
Crockett.
Crockett.
Well done. As an employee, I wasn't allowed to place, so that's probably why I wasn't up there. Well done, everybody. In the women's group, we have Myra Weed in 3rd place, Alexis Mayo in 2nd place, and Lindsay Bates in 1st place. That's so awesome. Congratulations. And great job to everyone who got up early to participate. Now, we have consultants from all 50 states and 14 countries here with us tonight, either in person or online. So let's see who's here in this room.
We'll give you a TLDR.
Your country, stand up and make some noise.
Just let me know when you get back.
Consultants that traveled the furthest to come here. Let's give it up for Australia. And New Zealand.
Love that, Nick.
From Europe, let's start with the Netherlands.
Okay, do we care? We care because...
And Germany. The UK. If you're here from Canada, stand up now. How about Mexico? And Puerto Rico. And if you're here from the United States, stand up and make some noise. Thank you all for being here. Wow, this room fills up the noise. I'd also like to welcome the guests in the audience. If you're a guest, please stand up. Let's recognize all of you.
I would love to have infiltrated this. I'm glad we're just in the comfort
Now, whether
of
you're
our
a
own
spouse,
home,
a family member, or a friend who just wants to learn a little bit more about Scentsy, we're happy you're here. We are so grateful for the thousands of consultants joining us from their homes around the world, as Heidi and Orville mentioned. Virtual events have become a very important part for us to stay connected. So I think we need to do something special for them. Let's give them a cheer so loud enough that they can hear it through their home computer or TV they're listening onto right now. Let's give it up for our virtual audience. That is so good. Thank you for being part of this wonderful week with all of us. Now, we have a lot to cover this week. We have product reveals, incentives, and SFR 2027 destination reveals. We have guest speakers, well-deserved recognition, loads of training, and announcements you are going to be really excited about. But right now, before we get to all that stuff, I want to start with what is most important, and that is you. I'm going to say that in the group you, but this goes to each and every single one of you. All of this in this very room, and those watching online, and did something special. You chose to be here, and that means something. You didn't have to come, you chose to. That choice to invest in yourself and in your business is exactly what this week is all about. Thank you for being here. All right, now let's get into it. If you know me, you know I love numbers. Bear with me just for a couple minutes. Let me give you just a quick look of where we are so far here in 2026. In June, average consultant PRV was up 18.6% globally over 2025. In July, it's up nearly 25%.
Is this for real, dude? Please hold. We're taking this one off. We're going to look at remember captions, camera, creating. Is it this one? This is state of the business. Who chose that font? Why won't you give us actual numbers? June PRV increased 18.6%. That's because you're running that. That's because you're running that wildly twisty competition that's gonna throw off meaningful change in the first place. And you know that. You're not testing actual, like, consistent behavior to this same consistent behavior. So you're literally comparing apples to flank steak. July PRV increased nearly 25%. God. Higher PRV indicates more effective selling or more effective buying. Do you even know how your compensation model works? take a drink, hydrate, don't forget your meds. Have a good cry if you need to. Go, like, rage vacuum if you need to. Like, who chooses this font? They're at, can I just remind, can I just remind everyone that they are at the culmination of the entire year of Scentsy work product. This is supposed to be the creme de la creme. It's supposed to be the best of the best. It's highlighting the best of the best. And what are we looking at, friends? Squirrels? Narrowkin? We're looking at fuckery. Who? This font on the top is from 1990. And not to shade this font, but like, here's an umbrella or two. Because this font doesn't deserve to see the light of day. No shade if you use it, that's fine. It doesn't deserve to be at a convention. But DC, we're talking about multi-level marketing. Aren't you trying to tell me that MLMs are bad? They're bad, and they're also bad at creating PowerPoint presentations. Signed, a graphic designer and former creative director. I also, like, coming from someone who used to, like, do annual reports, like, not someone who used to, like, crunch the numbers, but, like, when you stare at, like, technical data from oil companies and laying out books and looking for mistakes and working with copywriters for annual reports for like oil and gas companies, and like, I'm not saying I understand numbers and stuff. I'm just saying I can see the meaningful aspect of showing actual numbers and showing them in the context of increase in percentages, because this means nothing if you don't have the original starting point and then the change. Like 18.6% means nothing without the starting number. Don't even get me started on the center text. And what's with the, like, positioning? Like, what's with the leading? Like, do you even care? It doesn't, the reps, and the thing is this. It's not me being picky, like they have nothing better for me to critique. The reps deserve something magical when they spend all this money coming to convention. Even if they're only driving 2 hours away, even if they're only driving 30 minutes away, even if they're flying within the United States, even if, like, their travel time isn't from Perth to the United States or New Zealand to the United States, like, them giving money to Scentsy at all is enough for anyone to deserve something better than whatever this is. We're gonna have to speed them up. We're at 1.35. How do we feel about 1.4?
And if July holds, average PRV will be ahead 4 out of the last 7 months this year.
Too fast.
So let's give yourselves a big round of applause. That is very encouraging. You know, it tells me that consultants that are engaged are finding ways to sell effectively. You're showing up, you're sharing products, you're serving your customers, and it's making a difference. On a sponsoring side, May and June were stronger than the same months last year. In fact, new recruits in May were up 169% globally. And June was up more than 28%. So far this year, sponsoring has been up year over year 4 out of the 6 months. And that's really good, really good. On the product side, we've had some good successes as well. Both the Valentine's and Easter collections were very strong, and so was the Coastal collection, especially the Barefoot Beach Candle, which was a huge hit and sold out really fast. And listen to this. We have 2 fragrances, new ones, Farmer's Market Lane and Mist and Magnolia, that are competing with our perennial bestseller, Luna, for the top spot. I know, that's huge. If Luna had feelings, I wonder what Luna would be saying right now. All right, here's what I want you to take from all of this. When you work hard, it shows. Our products are resonating. And in sponsoring, the area that matters most right now, we are starting to see real signs of improvement. It's good news. It's really good news. But I have to tell you,
I'm so happy to see everybody who showed up to convention. Y'all have worked so hard this year. We have launched incredible warmers this year. We've seen so much excitement about this warmer we've launched, and this warmer we've launched, and this warmer we've launched, and these melts we've launched, and these melts we've launched. And we've seen that you've been excited about it because these have sold well and these have sold well, so much so that they've competed with our #1 selling, whatever it's called, Luna. And we've seen that y'all are taking these ideas and taking these warmers and taking these products and have ran so fast with them. And we are just grateful that we have so many amazing reps to partner with, and we couldn't do this without you. We would not be here without you. You are the reason that Scentsy gets to stay open. Why am I getting emotional? Where is like the gratitude that the only reason that Scentsy's open is because those reps are giving their hard-earned money to Orville and Heidi so they can live in their stupidly big house and just be so like ungrateful and greedy and just like, where is like them being like excited and happy and like making Scentsy Family Reunion be like something that people want to go to? I don't get it. Why am I freaking crying? Why would you want to go to an event like this and get yelled at? I just want someone like to show like some kind of gratitude. And I'm like, yeah, multi-level marketing, I think broken compensation model. Number one, I feel 100% aggressively passionate about that. And at being in marketing for so long, hi, he's just chirping away. I can look at this from like, it's not just the brand, the graphics, the copywriting, the aesthetic side. It's also the morale side, how this plugs in, like the people side. Like, I was in a management position for 3 years, and they're literally sucking the life out of the reps. And it's just like, for what? Because they don't think their reps are working hard enough.
We are not all the way there yet. We have still a long ways to go, but we are moving in the right direction. And this week with all of you is where we accelerate that. Everything we do at SFR, every breakout, every conversation, every product you see, every commitment you make is connected to where we are going as a company. And we are going to do that together. Our goal is simple. You leave stronger than when you first came here to SFR, okay? You're going to hear from people who can help you think differently about your Scentsy business. You're going to see products that will give you reasons to reach out to your existing customers and find new ones. And I know you will have experiences with other consultants that will stick with you long after you leave Boise. And I want you to think of it this way. Scentsy runs beside you. We can help set the pace, give you the tools, and cheer you on. You are the runners. So let's talk about the goal that can have the greatest impact on your business and the Scentsy community. Sponsoring. Now this year, Scentsy made a major commitment in sponsoring. In May, we launched the 90-day 10-4 challenge. The goal was this: sponsor 10 new consultants who have a customer order and help them collectively earn 4 title promotions by July 31st. If you earn this challenge, you get the chance to design your own Scentsy product. Yeah, you're getting close, I can tell. A warmer, a fragrance, a buddy that could be featured in a product promotion or catalog with your name on it. You also get access to an exclusive mastermind session with Scentsy's executive leadership, including Heidi, Orville, and me, which will be a lot of fun. And I want to give a little quick shout out here. If you are on track for the 90-day 10-4 challenge, can you stand up? And let's give them a big round of applause. So great. We also added a join incentive for all of you to earn extra cash rewards. When your new consultant earns the Shooting Star Award, you earn cash. When they reach certified, you earn again. When your new consultants win, you win. Now, both of these programs end at the end of the month. And this week right here at SFR is probably the best possible place to finish strong. Now, these programs exist because we believe in what's possible.
What font is that?
Right? Have you ever thought about that? What's possible in your Scentsy business? There's a story that just keeps coming to my mind that relates to that very question. So bear with me as I share this story with all of you. For years, the 4-minute mile was treated like a wall. People believed that running a mile under 4 minutes was physically impossible for a human being. Some doctors and scientists said the human body simply could not do it, even saying that the heart would give out or the lungs would fail. That it was a hard biological limit no amount of training would change. And for years, the best runners in the world kept getting close but never surpassed breaking that 4-minute mile. The world record stood for years and stalled at 4 minutes, 1.4 seconds. The best runners kept getting close, but they couldn't break through. And after a while, the barrier stopped feeling like a challenge. It started feeling like a fact. Then came Roger Bannister. Bannister was 25 years old. He was a medical student at Oxford in England. He had a job and was also studying to become a doctor. He was on the track team, but not a full-time athlete. So he had to train when he had the time.
It's
But
okay.
Bannister had absolute conviction that the 4-minute barrier was not physical. It was psychological. On May 6th, 1954, on a windy day in Oxford, he stepped onto the track with two teammates who helped set the pace. There was no packed stadium, no defining moment built up around it, just Bannister, his teammates, and the track. That day, he ran the mile in 3 minutes, 59.4 seconds. Amazing. Amazing. Now, he broke the barrier that everyone said could not be broken. But the part of this story I think about most is what happened next. Within 46 days of Bannister's run, John Landy broke the 4-minute mile. Within a year, 3 more runners broke it in a single race. In the decade that followed, hundreds of runners broke the 4-minute mile. The barrier didn't get easier, the mile didn't get shorter. What changed was belief. Once Bannister proved it could be done, it stopped being impossible. And that shift from impossible to merely difficult is exactly what I want to talk to you about. Because we have a barrier of our own. Our 4
It doesn't work in multi-level marketing with a broken compensation model. And people will fight me on this all day long. I say it's broken, and people think that I'm trying to fix it. I'm talking about compensation models in general because the leader gets paid off of their downline's purchases, and the leader, the manager, should get paid off of the commission of what the downline sells, not what the downline purchases. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying that if I'm, let's say that Sam is my downline. Let's say Savannah's my downline. Hello, Savannah. Let's say Savannah's my downline. And Savannah actually sells product. And I'm helping Savannah learn how to sell more product. And Savannah likes the product too, and she buys some for herself. If it was a non-broken compensation model, I would never earn commission off of what Savannah buys for herself. I would only get commission 30 days after everything had evened out in the wash of what Savannah had sold to David. If David had to return stuff, or David had to trade stuff out, whatever had worked. I would never get paid off of what Savannah had purchased herself. All of these people in multi-level marketing are getting paid, the uplines are getting paid off of what their downlines are purchasing for themselves. So at the end of the month, when everyone's trying to make rank or keep rank, they're able to buy their way to support their upline, who's been developing and keeping these emotional ties with their downline. So when their downline sees their upline stressed out at the end of the month, it's just that easy for the upline to use undue influence, etc. And then we're in a situation where it's a vicious cycle of buying their way to a rank. So, he's using a story to try to keep people in, and it's fuckery. Appeal to emotion. And we're here, and we hate it.
4-minute mile. It's not complicated. It's not some big corporate metric. It is this. Everyone sponsor one. Every consultant in this room, every consultant watching online, every consultant who is part of this family, sponsor one person before the end of this year. Just one. Think about what that actually means, what it could mean to your business, to the Scentsy community.
Yes,
We're not
exactly.
asking anyone to do anything they are not already capable of. We are asking everyone to do one thing. reach out to one person, share what Scentsy and this community means to you, and invite them in. Remember this, Roger Bannister understood that something that nobody else did. The barrier wasn't out there, it was in here. One part of the story I don't want to skip over is this. Bannister did not break the 4-minute mile alone. He had pacers, people who ran alongside him, who helped set the pace, who believed in the goal. This is what it means to build a team at Scentsy. Every person you
And the thing is, the reps deserve better. That's my thesis. My thesis is the reps deserve better. The reps deserve a better compensation model. The reps deserve better treatment from their uplines. The reps deserve better treatments from their CEO. The reps deserve better treatment from the executive team. The reps deserve better treatment and effort and ethics from everybody who's created this company. And you see that fruit of not getting treated better when you see the Zoom calls, when you see the text messages, when you see the videos being made, when you see people at convention, when you see the presentations. And the presentations are a way to visually go, oh my God, this is sloppy as hell. We see the convention, we see the lack of effort, and I'm going to tell you, that's a lack of effort. And hopefully, someone might come to my videos and go, why are we looking at the PowerPoint? And maybe after they've watched a lot, they'll go, oh, they didn't put any effort in this. And I've spent $10,000 with this company this year. That's a lot of money I've spent with this company. I kind of deserve a little more effort than that. I kind of deserve for my upline to show up on time. I kind of deserve for my upline to prepare for this presentation. I kind of deserve for my upline to like be nice and emotionally regulated when they talk to me. I kind of deserve for Scentsy, Orville, and Heidi to prepare their talk when they come out on stage for their opening whatever skit. I'm confused. I deserve better. If I'm keeping Scentsy open, what the hell's going on? How come I'm getting yelled at again when I'm spending however much money you're spending? And my team's spending this, and I'm bringing, I don't know, 100,000 PRV in a year. And this is what's happening on stage at convention, at Scentsy Family Reunion. I'm bringing this much money in, and I'm still getting yelled at and saying I'm not jumping high enough. I don't understand. And now I realize I'm worth more than Orville telling me I'm a piece of shit. And I know anti-MLM, and I don't see eye to eye, but anti-MLM is saying, hey, you know what? Even if you don't leave MLM, you're worth more than what those multi-level marketing CEOs are telling you you're worth. And you don't forget that, even if you never leave MLM. Because this is fuckery.
You sponsor is part of this run. And this is not one person's job, it's all of ours.
God,
we have our own 4-minute mile record breakers here at SFR. Consultants who have already sponsored 10 or more new consultants during the 90-day 10-4 challenge. That just started on May 1st. They are already showing us what is possible. You will hear from many of them this week. And I want to recognize them now. So when I call your name, please stand up and stay standing. With 10 new consultants, we have Colette Ganell, Heather Gorsuch, Nina White, Tracy Browning, Amy Durnan, Lisa and Sean Roberry, Ann Burke, Katie Lassiter, Katie Berry, Kaylee Ingledinger, and Nick Gervais. Oh, I'm
We
not
know
done
them.
yet. With 11, we have Annette Tomlinson, Lexi Fleck, Gabby Gurola, and Nicole Sattler. With 12, we have Amy Kosick and Cassie Baker. With 13, Jessica Shea, Marisol Erzmendi Calzado, Josh Webster.
We know Josh.
With 14, Anna Marie Mani. With 15, Amanda London and Terry Peters. Donna Moore is, well, she has 16. Samantha May has 17. With 18 new consultants, we have Tracy DeMario and Debbie Pitts-Palmer. With 21 new consultants, Sarah Speechley. With 22 new consultants, Kelly Grant from Australia. And leading all of us across the finish line with 25 new consultants, Nicole Furland. One more big round of applause. Thank you, thank you. You can please take your seats. Incredible. Making the impossible possible. Now, here's my ask. Before you leave Boise this week, set a personal sponsoring goal for the rest of 2026. Maybe it's just one. This is your 4-minute mile. Share your goal with your team, your upline, your downline. Say it out loud, write it down, tell someone who will run beside you. Make the impossible possible. Bannister did not wait for the perfect moment, but he had been training. He had a plan, he had people running alongside him, and he ran. This week, you get the training, the inspiration, you get the plan, and we have each other to run alongside all of us. Now let's run! Love you guys!
Oh God, not music! Not music, not music, not music, not music! God. Carrie Cheney, Chief Marketing Officer. Stop. Is this going to be an inside the house? You couldn't even... Please let this not be... This is the worst stage ever. Stop. This is the backdrop. You took 2 photos of a house, and that's the backdrop?
We planned it.
We did not plan this.
You made the worst. Look at how... I cannot. They cut... I'm just going to talk about it. This is so sloppy. They put the room together by cutting out the different pieces of furniture and just setting them on top. They're slapping them on top. This is Scentsy Family Reunion, and they didn't even care enough to make the backdrop look good. People have flown from all over the world to come to this, and this is what they did. And people didn't even care to think to, like... I'm not saying that what you wear has to be expensive or it has to be like flashy or revealing. What I'm saying is take time to coordinate with the speakers that you're speaking with and the set that you're going to be speaking in front of, and make the set behind you not look like that. There's no depth. Everything's just laying on top. Oh my God. There's no shadow. It's just like they've cut it out. It's like it's just cut out in Canva, and there's... Help, I'm in a cheap, low-budget movie? Yeah. And the thing is, their clothing, as for example, my clothing is so dark. The background is the colors in my background are very vivid, right? Like extra vivid. Where's my okay. It's not time, buddy. Their behind them is so bright that their dresses are almost disappearing, so it just looks like their heads are floating. I'm not being what I'm saying is the umbrella is whoever did the backdrop did an awful job. Orville, I'm looking at you. I'm just gonna say it's fault. I'm just saying it's Orville's fault. I'm just saying it's Orville's fault. You know, let's just change. Let's just go blue. No? Purple? Oh. I don't hate this one. Was this what we had before? Do we want to be happy or sad? I'm like, do we want to be happy or sad? We'll be sad. They are free to watch. That's true. Well, most of them are. Members only. Can't free. My leg. Sorry I'm lopsided. It's just going to happen right now.
Tonight's session is brought to you by Classic. Since our event theme is Welcome Home, we thought a home decor video was the perfect way to set up each day, and Classic really is home.
Speaking of home, let's talk about the 4 decor lines that have been shaping our product world and your homes for the past year. They are called Warm, Enliven, Inspire, and Classic. Because no matter how much we grow as a company, we want to warm the heart, enliven the senses, and inspire the soul with high-quality artistic products.
Here's a quick reminder for each one. Warm is nature-inspired, comforting, and grounded. It features natural, sustainable textures like wood, rattan, bamboo, plants, and flowers. We're bringing the outdoors in. Earth tones are big here, and it just feels warm and welcoming.
Enliven. Enliven is personal and bold and playful. It's the pieces we choose because they make us happy. It's all about personalization, bright colors, and pure joy. Think eclectic, maximalism, Art Deco, but lots of color.
Inspire.
Why didn't you use that as your backdrop? Why didn't you just put that one as your backdrop? Or choose one of those. Just put one of those as your backdrop. You could be talking and that could be going on right behind you. My God. What do I know?
Pure joy. Think eclectic, maximalism, Art Deco, but lots of color.
Inspire is intentional, minimal, and refined. Minimal but not cold. It's clean, simple, neutral colors. Think zen. Monochromatic decor with romantic silhouettes. It's the new modern. Think Japanese minimalism, modern heritage, or California casual.
Absolutely. Classic is timeless, it's welcoming, it's iconic. It features collected items, classic furniture. It's traditional.
Where's the Scentsy stuff? Where's the Scentsy stuff in these houses that we're supposed to be looking at and seeing the Scentsy items in these pictures? Did you forget that? Are these just stock photos?
Traditional, American colonial style, European country, craftsman, farmhouse, cottagecore. They all have a place in Classic.
These 4 lines aren't a set of rules. They're not boxes your customers have to choose. They're a way to describe design influences that shape a home, sometimes as one clear decor style and often as a blend.
Why didn't you bring out a home, what is it called? A designer to talk about how to like design specific little nooks and invite someone from the audience up to make different type of design decisions and choose different warmers to go. Which warmer would you put in each little designed, I don't know, nook? And talk about which one would be good or which one would be bad, or how would you, what pieces would you take off or put on when you would recommend different warmers for that little, what is it called? You know what I'm talking about? And then you could be learning things with the audience, because that person is going to have to do that with the person they're selling the warmer to. It would be more engaging than this shit. Maybe that's a bad idea. What do I know?
The blend of styles that feel personal.
We want to take a look back at some of your favorite warmers from the catalog, from the past monthly edits, or some of them from collections, and remind you that every warmer we make is living in one of these
Good
4
to
decor
see
lines.
you.
Take this one, Sanded Linnea, pure warm. Earth tones, natural texture. This is our top-selling warmer for new customers. Or how about Waves and Wings, another popular example.
Here, look at this picture that I'm not going to be showing you. I'm not going to be showing how to hold it or what it looks like in real life. And I'm not going to show you how to style it. I'm not going to show you like which little styling to put it in different places. I'm not even going to show you what it looks like behind me on the biggest screen. I'm just going to show you this awful Canva picture that somebody put together but forgot to like put the right shadows so it looks like good. This is so embarrassing.
Example of warm, this time with a subtle nod to the coastal trend, like the sea meeting the sky.
Love it. We have seen a lot of success in our floral patterned warmers and Enliven. Tulip Meadow has its bold 3D design, hand-painted tulips. It's been our most popular new warmer in the catalog. The
No.
floral trend is also expressed so beautifully in Garden Whimsy. It's our warmer that was featured in the March edit. This time we went with that hand-drawn art as illustration and inspiration.
When I think of Inspire, I think of Clara, because it was one of our first Inspire warmers to launch, and we loved seeing your reaction. The warmer is perfect for the customers who want their decorative pieces to double as art.
There have been so many strong selling classic warmers over the past few months. Indigo Ginger Jar was in that first classic edit, and
The
it was so
urn.
popular. It is that timeless look, but it captures perfectly what we're seeing on trend right now. Classic is the revival of collected pieces. This warmer fits in what's happening now in home decor.
And building on the success of Tulip Meadow's 3D design, we just love Strawberry Garden from the Farmer's Market edit. Strawberries have been absolutely everywhere this summer, clothing, decor, everywhere. It's another one that's just right on trend. So the point isn't just...
Obviously, I like grandma stuff. Let me say grandma. I don't know what I like. Y'all see, like, I don't have a style. I just like maximalism, I guess. There's just... some of Scentsy's stuff, really good quality. I think they could do better with their melts, personally. The ones that I've smelled, not a fan. I think that smaller businesses, and I have some smaller businesses in my campsite that you can shop with. Not affiliate link, it's just small businesses I share. But I'm just not a fan of whatever they're doing. This is not different than what they do at World Tour. This is not anything special. They're not making it. I'm like, why am I coming if this is just gonna be the same old, same old? Whatever.
Just to celebrate great products. It's to help you see how these 4 lines can make product conversations easier and help customers find the pieces that feel more connected to their homes, more intentional, and less random.
Our monthly edits are designed to help every home feel even more personal, reflecting what we're seeing as the latest lifestyle trends. Okay, take out your phones. We would love to know which monthly edit theme your customers have loved so far. Go ahead and scan the QR code to vote on your favorite and tell us what story has really spoken to them.
So is it garden, coastal, and summer?
Influence, Carrie. Personal love. A lot that's out right.
Still coming, not any.
I'm fast forwarding.
Coastal.
Farmers
No.
are right behind, though. Those
Is that your guess?
The elephant trunk.
I love La Vida Rosa right now.
Okay.
So
Listen, the coastal looks like an elephant trunk had a baby with an elf shoe, had a baby with a seashell. Tell me I'm wrong. Doesn't it look like it's an elephant trunk had a baby with an elf shoe, had a baby with a seashell? They don't do well when they don't partner with Disney, in my opinion. Is there an option for none? My R2-D2 that projects Princess Leia onto the wall, but I think Disney designed those. That's the thing. That's the thing. I can't unsee that now. You're welcome. It looks like a big horn. I can see it. It looks like the ceramic shelf at my Goodwill. The thing is, all of these pictures that they have here, if they would just bring the actual products to stage and pay for the AV people to come on stage and have the proper video going to record, they would sell more product. So what? We're going to look at more pictures? Yay! Watching people touch stuff, game changer. Here we are.
Italian summer would probably be where my personal heart is. What about you?
Well, I thought you were just going to pick the winner. No, I actually picked garden because Garden Whimsy did really well, but
Sorry,
obviously
coastal.
clearly the wrong choice. So no matter which edit you love most, we believe there's a customer for every single one.
So what's next? What's the world telling us right? That's what we're going to do here this evening. So what's the world telling us about how people want their homes to look and to feel? Let's talk about the design trends that we're watching, because these are the undercurrents of what we're making next.
Our first trend is warmth as an aesthetic. Today's consumers aren't just decorating, they're creating spaces that help them slow down and reconnect. Driven by trends like warm minimalism and biophilic design. And does anyone know what biophilic design is? It's bringing the greenery, the green indoors from outdoors.
It's a fancy word for green.
Yeah, green.
We've
Minimalism
always
and
done that.
biophilic design are on trend. They're choosing natural textures, earthy materials, and soft lighting that make home feel calm and restorative. Warm speaks directly to this lifestyle, giving you an opportunity to connect with customers who want their home to feel like a sanctuary, not just a showcase.
Our next trend is maximalism. Across home decor,
That's
people
been-
are embracing maximalism, filling their homes with color, pattern, art,
Oh
and
my
playful
God, we've
details
been
that
doing
reflect their
that.
personality. Think bold florals, whimsical accents, mixed prints. Yes, stripes on top of florals, anything that tells their
Dude.
story. Customers who love decorating seasonally, expressing their
My
style,
God,
and
we've been
creating
doing
spaces
that
that spark
forever.
joy, those are your Enliven customers.
My
Our
God.
next trend is quiet luxury. At the same time, minimal isn't going anywhere anytime soon. So clean lines, muted tones, elevated simplicity. This is your Inspire space. And we spoke earlier about Clara and this warmer having a dual purpose as a decor piece. Inspire reflects this shift with sculptural decor designed to elevate everyday living through simplicity and craftsmanship.
Finally, we have heritage and the timeless home. Classic is for customers who believe the most beautiful homes aren't perfectly styled. They're thoughtfully collected
Are we
over
being
time. Two of the
pranked?
styles that we're seeing pop up in Classic are French country and English country. Soft florals, vintage details, antique-inspired finishes, elegant, softer shapes. These really bring a sense of comfort and tradition to everyday living.
The reason we track these trends isn't just to stay current.
Did they forget that they were having Scentsy Family Reunion? Did they forget that did they forget that their project was due on the 14th? And they got together on the 12th and they were like, "Oh shit. We have to get our act together. What do we already have written down? Don't worry about spell checking or fact checking or coming up with something. Throw it into like everything we've got. See who's available from the AV company we used last time. Just go with the minimum budget. Everything like that we need to say. We'll work on it tomorrow. Nah, we don't need to practice. We'll just wing it. Go with God, my friends. It'll be fine. People will just be grateful that they got to come to convention. I mean, Scentsy Family Reunion. What? This is what I feel like happened. Truly. It feels like, oh, let's just take what we were going to do at the end of month live for July and we'll do it in person for Scentsy Family Reunion. This is the most, and they were like, okay, well, what's the trend that we're going to talk about? Generic, timeless trends that people are already doing. Maximalism is already happening. Trend whatever is already happening. People have been bringing greenery and soft lighting in since the dawn of time. People have liked plants forever. They've liked bringing lights in their house forever. Like, just go into stores. Look on Pinterest. Forever. I don't know. They were a group of 5 members and 3 dropped out of class the day before. David, why do you win comment of the stream so many times? It's LOL/sob that we seem to care more about the business side than they do. It's the travesty of a lifetime. Quick, somebody ask ChatGPT for trends. Yes. What are timeless trends? And please give me a list of timeless trends, but make it so it seems like it's coming up in the next 2 quarters. Please give me a list of timeless trends, but word it in a way that it's fashion forward or it's about to currently trend based off of information in 2026. Blah, blah, blah. I run a $1.5 billion company that sells wax warmers, and I'm the leading wax warmer company on the market. Full stop. Please tell me of 4 timeless home trends, but word it in a way that makes them seem like upcoming home trends, and word it in a way that blah blah blah. You know that's what they wrote. In my opinion. anything that's not truthful is whatever. Not true. My God.
Stay current. It's to make sure that we have something new
They're at
to give
1.4
to you and
speed.
put in your hands. And you already know the story behind it and the customer that it's going for.
Home decor trends evolve all the time. Warm, enliven, inspire, and classic give you anchors to organize around. Everything we're building is designed around these 4 lines. Products that are beautiful, intentional, and designed to work in your customers and in people's lives.
The catalog continues to be where your customers find their foundational pieces, the things that live in their homes year-round and have availability to match. Layered on top of that, there is always something fresh coming that gives you a reason to reach back out to your customers, offer something new, seasonal, or thematic.
Stay tuned. What's coming is going to give you a lot to be excited about and a lot to talk about with your customers. We have so much to share and reveal with you tonight.
And tonight, she said tonight. So to begin, we want to share our new charitable cause product coming September 1st. Here with all the details is our Director of Philanthropy and Community Relations, Kelly Floto.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
I am so excited to be here. I remember being here 18 years ago at this same convention, and I can tell you a lot of things have evolved since then.
I'm slowing her down. Sorry. I'm trying to speed people up and slow them down based off of, like, you know.
Something that has stayed consistent all this time is that at Scentsy, we believe that happy, healthy families build vibrant communities. And we're always striving for new ways.
Holy shit, they're still going. Sorry. Oh no, they're back. Sorry. Oh no.
Hello, friends. I am so excited to be here. I remember being here 18 years ago at this same convention, and I can tell you a lot of things have evolved since then, but something that hasn't evolved, something that has stayed consistent all this time, is that at Scentsy, we believe that happy, healthy families build vibrant communities, and we're always striving for new ways to do more for people and the communities who need us most. Since 2010, you have sold more than 2 million charitable cause products to support more than 200 charities worldwide. That is amazing. This season, you have been spreading hope with your sales of the Heart of Hope charitable cause warmer. We designed Heart of Hope with a special cause in mind, to raise money for organizations promoting heart health, supporting patients and families, funding research, and more. We are excited to see what your final donation will be. We want to finish strong, so be sure to keep sharing Heart of Hope through August 31st. So, what is the next charitable cause? Do you want to see it? Okay. I'd like to introduce you to Mango and Mochi, the monkey, Scentsy Hugging Buddies. Launching October 1st and launching November 1st in Mexico. Aren't they cute? We like to say that they're built to hug and made to share. Aren't they so cute? Now, this is something we haven't done before. Mango and Mochi's hands are magnetic, so that means that they can open and cling together, which means you get 2 for the price of 1.
Huh?
They're both scented with Sunshine Mango fragrance, and they're available globally.
Huh? Okay.
These adorable monkeys are only available while supplies last, and I have a feeling your customers are going to love them. We see them being used as best friend buddies. Keep one and share one with a friend, or share with a sibling or a family member. So you can hug one and give one, or you can keep both as a set. Your sales of Mango and Mochi will support organizations that build families through foster care and adoption. From October 1st through February 28th of next year, Scentsy will donate $9 from the sale of each Mango and Mochi set to the Scentsy Family Foundation. In the US, Canada, Mexico, and Europe, you can...
What does the Scentsy Family Foundation do with those monies?
Go to SensyCharitableCause.com to nominate which foster or adoption charity you think we should be supporting this season. I love that about our program. You get to decide what you want to support within your community. Big or small, we love to give to organizations that can really benefit from a little help. In Australia, funds raised will go to Foster Care Angels Australia, and in New Zealand, we'll support Homes of Hope. Thanks to your ongoing commitment to generosity, your sales have resulted in more than $19.3 million to global and local charities that make a big difference in your hometowns. That's amazing. Thank you for sharing Heart of Hope and for sharing our new Hugging Buddies. And thanks for your continued generosity. Have a great SFR.
Okay, pumpkins. Okay, pumpkins.
Beautiful day.
Oh my god. And they're back.
Oh boy, look what we get to reveal. On Monday, August 17th, we launched the 2026 Harvest Collection. That's right, 2 weeks earlier than we did last year.
Oh boy.
This is what we found out. Market data showed that your customers and all of you are ready to shop for Harvest and Halloween earlier and earlier, so we want to make it available to all of you.
We're only 1 month away from the best fall fragrance notes. Pumpkin, spice, crisp apple, cool air, warm woods, all captured in a collection that was made for the season.
As many of you know, this is always one of our most successful collections of the year. This season, we're bringing back a few of the products your customers loved, the ones that never really go out of style.
That's right. These bestsellers are great for reaching new customers, like Color Me Pumpkin, the Fall Fairy Tale Pumpkin Mini, and Restful Dough found a home in this collection too. We also have 5 new Harvest Collection warmers to share with you tonight. Now, as we talk about each one, we need to know which one you think is going to be the bestseller, okay? Which one you think all of your customers must have. So as we do that, make some noise so we know.
Customers still want pumpkins everywhere, but they are layering them with richer textures and artisan details that feel collected rather than themed. Like the warmer featured on the cover of our brochure, Patchwork Pumpkin. She's a beauty. Checkerboard patterns are making a bold return in home decor. Paired with classic pumpkins, this design offers a fresh take on Harvest style that's both timeless and full of personality.
Historically, pumpkin warmers have been very popular with your customers. It's why we're bringing back 3 pumpkin styles that sold well last season, and why 4 out of 5 new Harvest warmers this season are pumpkin-shaped. But they're all very different.
All right, let's check out our next pumpkin. It's called Cider Swirl. Oh, yeah. Me too. I'd be screaming as well. This is a beautiful artisan-made glass warmer, and it's hand-blown, so each one is completely unique. And the glow is really stunning, as you can see on the screen. We're seeing stripes everywhere, and this makes it really a timeless statement, don't you think, Chris?
Yeah, by round of applause, who prefers Patchwork Pumpkin? Now, how about Cider Swirl? I think there's...
Don't you dare. What in the... What? Who did this?
I think there's a pretty clear winner there.
Yeah. So the next pumpkin warmer is unlike all the rest. Let's take a closer look at the Indigo Vine Pumpkin Warmer.
The checkered one's better.
All the vines and
checkered
flowers
one's
on
better.
this piece are hand-painted. We think it will be a conversation piece because it's so unique and because it doesn't really look like a warmer. It truly looks like a piece of art.
Blue and
The
white
blue
ceramics
one's not
are
bad.
showing up across English country, Grand Millennial, European farmhouse, and other decor styles. And we brought that trend to a pumpkin.
That's right. That's right.
We love it.
Beautiful. So now we have 3
The blue one is the blue one is not bad. The one with the spiral and the weird top is not my favorite. I would say the blue one is the least. I would say the blue one's not bad. Yeah, and like, is the hand painting like ethically painted? That's the question. We don't know. We don't know. She sounds just like, she does sound very similar to Heidi. I can't wait to see the turkey one. the spiral one, like, I don't understand how that one, I don't understand sometimes how some of these make it past the design stage, the approval stage, the like, who's editing this?
Three pumpkins, but they are all totally different to reach different customers. Indigo Vine, really this one.
The checkered one's interesting. I don't mind the checkered one. The checkered one's interesting. The middle one's, in my opinion, atrocious. And the blue one, I would say, in terms of people choosing them and buying them as warmers, I think that these are the ones that they've produced this year. If we're talking about like producing something that actually gives their reps a step up in terms of being able to sell something easily. The one on the left, very generic though, not necessarily like anything like mind-boggling, but the blue pumpkin one, I can see a lot of people liking that. I don't know what they were thinking with the middle one. I truly don't. It could have been cool. It could have been like, you know that... Is Mercury Glass the one with like the bubbles in it? It could have been super cool having like even going hardcore like to the... Well, that might be too taste specific. But you went orange, white and orange, and you did blue and white. So you kind of have your like your ranges there. You could have gone black and matte black with like the bubble. You could have gone... The warmers this year have been bland. Dude, the warmers this year, we've raged about the warmers. They've been atrocious. Ill-behaved mostly. The middle ones, the middle one is trash. What is that bubbly glass? What is Google. Oh, right here. What is... Yeah, like this glass. What is this glass called? Not like that. Like if the pumpkin was like had the bubbles in it, like a lot on the edges, they probably couldn't afford this. Kind of like nodding to cauldron-y kind of... Ooh, they could do a cauldron. A cauldron warmer? Except we do, in the campsite, we do have some really cool, like, cauldron, like, very Halloween-themed, cool, shops. What am I trying to look? I'm trying to find this bubble glass. Small bubble. What is it called? It's like these kind of bubbles. Bubble base pumpkin. Bubble glass pumpkin. Like this. I'll put it on screen because I'm sure this is too small. Bubble glass pumpkin. amber, like kind of like we've detoured. Maybe these are too hard to make as bubble glass. Who knows? They're always like, oh, we come up with all these ideas. Maybe this is just a bad idea. Or maybe even, like y'all are saying, mercury glass. I guess this is super, like, out of date. But I'm talking, like... I'm not talking about the curly Q thing on top. I'm just talking about, like, neutral... ADHD checkpoint. Not that. I'm talking about the glass with the bubbles in it. Do y'all... I know y'all know what I'm talking about. And it would be like a texture that would be completely different than the checkered one next to it and the painted white and blue one to the other side, and it would give you that see-through look, that whatever this twisty, like, I don't know what they were thinking.
This one here could really look great in a classic home. I can see patchwork pumpkin in an enlivened space, I think, and cider swirl would fit well. It would fit well in Inspire, I think. Don't you think?
Yeah,
yeah,
I would agree.
Seasonal decor like this invites your customers to try out new trends and festive shapes, no matter how they typically style their home.
That's so true.
Sea glass.
And if they want to extend...
Bless y'all. Sea glass. Let me just... Yep. Galaxy hand-blown glass pumpkin. Seed glass. I can't go to some of these links because yeah, so imagine, I'm not talking about an orange pumpkin, I'm not talking about like I'm not talking about a curly, necessarily a huge curly Q on top. If any, I'm more, maybe I would even say I'm like, we're not developing a product right now. Maybe something completely different than a pumpkin, but I guess pumpkins are the only thing that's in right now. Maybe a different shape. Maybe it'd be like, maybe it'd just be completely different item. I don't know.
To extend the harvest vibe into smaller spaces, there's also the Pumpkin Posy Mini. She's a cutie, isn't she? Look closely. The little polka dots are actually flowers. Tiny florals are one of the strongest micro-trends we're seeing in home decor, and I think you could remove the stem and leave this one up all year.
So the pumpkins are great, but I'm about to blow them all away with our final new warmer.
Yep.
Everyone say gobble gobble.
Gobble, gobble!
To our feathered friend. This handcrafted turkey is a natural centerpiece for the Thanksgiving table, and it's also a symbol of one of my favorite Thanksgiving traditions, the feast.
What did you say? The feast?
The feast
is
is
your
the
favorite.
best part.
Yeah, it is good.
It's fitting. It is so much more than
Why are
Thanksgiving
they-
decor. It's a piece of art that celebrates gathering around the table. Inspired by heirloom ceramics and vintage harvest traditions, it's designed to become part of your family.
Why is she not leading the end of month lives? Why is she not leading it with Duke, Sir Whiffs-a-Lot, and Dan? Why are they not doing the end of month lives? And it's not just because they're younger, they have better energy. Now, yes, they're sped up, but like, they could talk faster. They would be way better doing the end of month lives.
Of your family's seasons rituals year after year.
Okay, now that you've seen all of the new warmers, take out your phones. Take them out. I know they're already out on your lap, so just lift them up. Scan the QR code that you see on the screen and
We don't care. We don't
You guys
care.
have a-
We
Mine is-
don't care. We don't care. No way. No way.
All right.
No way. No way. No way. No way on God's green earth. This is an atrocity. And I say that, I take that word back. This is a devastation to graphic design and taste and and beauty in all forms. There's no way. There's no way. If you're watching and you're like, why is DC freaking out? They said that the pumpkin swirl with the metal pumpkin top that's ugly as hell was their favorite warmer. I like the Patrick one. I just, for the swirl, I don't think it's an edit. Like, I don't think it's a good edit. I don't think it's resolved. I don't think that the shape, I think it's like 3 iterations away from being ready to produce. If that makes sense. When I say something's like, I think the shape needs to be, either they need to go like taller, or they need to go rounder. Like, they're in the middle, like they're a gourd. Good night. I forgot how much fun these streams are. I think the top is like, I think the top needs to, somebody in the design meetings is not pushing back against Orville or Heidi, or their marketing team doesn't have enough of like a sifting, like a back and forth to come up with good ideas. Like, sometimes who they're choosing to copy has good design stuff. I just think that the cider swirl is like 3 or 4 steps away from like hitting production. Tracy's Fancy can do a better design. Cider Swirl is the only full-size warmer that has a light bulb. Look at the previous pumpkin warmer, and it looks like they have a previous one that has a cage top. Like, and I think the cage top, like, it's not it's like when you write a paper and you get it done and submit it, but it's like, it should have been proofread. And you get it and you get a grade on it, and you get a grade that's going to allow you to not fail the class or not lose enough points where you still have a chance to get a decent grade in the class. I'm not talking about Scentsy, but like hypothetically. But if you had like taken the time to do the 4 whatever, like the time to do kind of the read through, it would have been good. With bronze cage, I believe it. I think like you can totally, I like the little one that plugs into the wall. I'll say that. I think the resolution of that pumpkin cage on the top, the little guy that plugs into the wall, I think it's cute. All right, press play.
Right.
Okay.
All right. There we go. Cider swirl. Grace, what was
They're all
your pick,
great.
by the way?
I think cider swirl is the one that I'm going to go with as well. I'm going to follow all of you.
Yep. Owen?
Well, due to my love of the feast, I can't pick anything other than the turkey. So
You can't betray the feast.
Feathered friend, yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, time is going to tell us when they eventually come out. But they are all beautiful, on trend, and they're sure to bring joy to all of your customers.
Well, every pumpkin needs a little spice, if you ask me. Let's reveal our new harvest fragrances. Along with the typical apple, pumpkin, and spice, we have a few unexpected notes in our harvest fragrances this year.
First up, we have spicy citrus and cedar. This wood scent is inspired by a cozy evening curled up by the fire. It features notes of hot cinnamon oil, cedar, and candied orange peel.
Ah, sounds delicious.
Sounds very good.
Next, we have smoked honey apple. This fruity scent smells like crisp red apple slices, smoke-infused honey, and incense.
You will all love pumpkin oak. This one is inspired by a tray of roasted pumpkin seeds fresh out of the oven, and it's a gourmand scent.
Next, we have a cozy fragrance, sandalwood and vanilla pumpkin. This one makes your home smell like a quaint cabin in the woods full of herbs and spices with sandalwood shavings and soft cashmere.
And finally, there is wild cherry fire. This is a woods fragrance, has notes of cherry, amber, and mahogany embers. It's like sinking into a worn leather chair by the fire.
Sounds so nice.
Ooh.
Love that, yeah. And you can get the new harvest fragrances as a Scentsy bar or Scent Circle 5-pack, or sold individually as stunning sunflower fragrance flowers and Scentsy Pod twin packs. You can also order the harvest fragrances as individual bars.
Oh,
That's
say
it.
again,
Let her
Grace.
run the
Individual
company.
bars.
You don't have to buy
Amazing.
the collection. You can buy
You can
individual
buy them
bars.
individual.
All right,
Yes,
fantastic.
we love that. So if your customers love wild cherry fire or pumpkin oak, they can stock up. And of course, add it to their club through Always Get My Bar. Love that.
This year, we'll also launch 2 new fragrances for the Scentsy Solo as part of the Harvest collection. Ambered apple with notes of juicy apple, amber, and tonka bean, and spiced pumpkin chai with notes of wild pumpkin, spicy chai, and vanilla.
And a harvest cleaning bundle with all-purpose cleaner concentrate, bathroom cleaner, and counter clean in frosted eucalyptus.
Yum, yummy. Finally, it wouldn't be a happy harvest without a few new products from one of our favorite collaborations. Disney. Only if you
Disney.
pass this test. See if you can guess the Disney character by the sound of their laugh. Are you ready? Here's the first one.
I don't know, Dan.
Kind of sounds like
That
Dan.
sounded like you
yeah.
a little bit.
Oh, it could have been. Who is it?
From Disney's The Nightmare Before Christmas, we have a new Jack Skellington Warm Fuzzies Warmer. So, did you know that when we launched our original Jack Skellington Pumpkin King Warmer as part of our 2019 Harvest Collection, it broke our one-day record for a warmer? Until we launched the Jack Skellington Mini in 2020, which still holds the record. So people love this movie. We're bringing back the Mini Warmer, Blanky Buddy, and his signature fragrance, Jack's Obsession.
Here is another fan favorite. See if you can guess the laugh. Who is it? Disney Stitch. We have,
Oh my god.
this is the new Stitch Pumpkin Trouble Mini Warmer, and we're bringing back
They're going wild for this.
Pack the Experiment 626 bar to go with it.
Should we do one more? All right. Here's your final laugh. Is that you, Grace?
Sorry. It's the queen herself. Check out the new Minnie Mouse Scentsy Buddy, which includes a Disney Frightfully Delightful scent pack, also available as a Scentsy bar.
Wow.
People are gonna lose their shit. Uh-oh. Okay, stream is ended. Hold on. I gotta end the stream. Not this one.
That was a lot of products we just did, and that does it for Harvest.
Hold on.
The Harvest collection will be available beginning August 17th while supplies last. For those who can't wait that long, you can get the early access bundle beginning next week on July 20th, which includes all 5 new Scentsy bars.
And remember, there will be a brochure, marketing images, and Canva templates available to promote this collection with your customers. You decide which products to feature and how many you need to print, or just share them on social media or use your Scentsy Connect app. We're getting all of the marketing assets you need posted tonight.
Dan, I noticed that our Harvest collection is missing a darker side. Where's Halloween?
You know, you're right. Now, we made a change this year because we recognize many people will keep pumpkins, leaves, and harvest colors featured in their decor from now until, through November. But Halloween has a big personality. So we decided it needed its own spotlight.
Yep. The Halloween edit will launch September 1st. So, want to see what we have planned? To share our biggest edit yet, please welcome Emma Bench and Carrie Cheney.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh my god. We're gonna get demonetized.
Halloween is not just one night anymore. It's become a season all its own. Customers are decorating earlier, celebrating longer, and filling their homes with Halloween magic weeks before October ever arrives.
They're looking for pieces that feel whimsical, nostalgic, mysterious, even a little glamorous. That's exactly what inspired this year's Halloween edit. Imagine wandering through an old manor lit only by candlelight. Velvet drapes, weathered stone, moss-covered paths, and just enough mystery to make you smile. Our product team was inspired by haunted heirlooms, moody botanicals, inky black shadows, dark veils, and rich fabrics, cute spooky trends, subtle drops of red, and all the flickering candlelight.
The result is hauntingly beautiful. Our new Halloween products are what really steal the show. Are you ready to see them?
Let's start with the September warmer of the month, Booze Treats. It's so cute. This isn't just a warmer. It's the moment your home says that the spooky season has officially arrived. It will be available in all markets. He's ready for trick-or-treating with glowing eyes to light the way.
And that's not our only new warmer in the edit. Each one tells a unique story. Ghost Light Gourd is the perfect example of a cute yet spooky decor piece. And we've given...
I'm not gonna stream and say it's not cute when it's cute. Of course, we love 31 streams in 31 days. It's just... These are cute. There's other things that are cute on the internet, okay? It's alright. I think I'm predisposed to, like, Halloween stuff, you know what I mean?
We've given it more realistic finish to feel like a real pumpkin, and the friendly ghost has a crackle glaze.
I love the texture of the pumpkin and the drape of the ghost sheet. I also love Haunted Haven. This stately black haunted house features windows that glow, inviting you to enter if you dare.
In keeping with the mysterious vibe of Haunted Haven, take a look at Hocus Potions. This spell brewing cauldron comes with a green light bulb for an eerie Halloween glow.
On the lighter side of Halloween, say hello to Jack's Glow. We have been seeing more cream color palettes in Halloween decor, so we created our jack-o'-lantern with classic cutouts. Great for the customer who loves to keep their decor more neutral, but still loves the playful Halloween spirit. For a spooky vibe in Europe, Australia, or New Zealand, try the new Nightfall Warmer in smoky purple with flying bats.
We have so much more to show you. But before we do, we want to hear from you. Pick up those phones again.
Oh God,
scan the
skip.
QR code and let us know which of these Halloween warmers
Skip.
you think will top the charts this season.
Skip, skip,
Is it
skip.
Booze Treats, Ghost, or Jack? Hey, let's. Good choice.
The next warmer product isn't a
Ghost
warmer
is
at
gonna be
all.
better.
I said that wrong. You guys. The next product, it is available with a base or separately. Jack Premium Diffuser. It is available with a base or separately. Imagine it with the green or purple diffuser light shining through.
Try it with the new Halloween Oil 3-pack, including Bergamot Brew, Hexed Harvest, and Shadowed Spice fragrances. Bergamot Brew has notes of moonflower, bergamot, and patchouli. Hexed Harvest sounds amazing with blood orange, bourbon, and vanilla. And Shadowed Spice has intriguing notes of ginger, cardamom, and tea leaves.
Looking for something playful? Here's another favorite, Midnight the Bat. This Scentsy Buddy is dressed in black to celebrate spooky season and comes with a scent pack of your choice.
Why are everyone, like, is it because everyone loves the Scentsy Buddies? Can a rep tell me, like, what is the draw for the Scentsy Buddies? Like, you can get a Jellycat. This is adorable, but, like, you can get a Jellycat, right? A Jellycat bat. Can't you? Can't you get a Jellycat bat? Or no? It's not, I mean, it's not as cute. Brooks, you can get Brooks. But Brooks is not as big. Brooks is not as cute, I will say. But some of the other ones are cute. I mean, I will say this. That one is cute. I will say some of their stuff is cute. It's not me trying to gaslight y'all if you're Scentsy reps or Scentsy customers and say like, oh, well, y'all just don't understand. It's not cute. That little guy's cute. It looks like a classic vintage, stuffed toy. Like Velveteen Rabbit level of like classic. I mean, not like that level, but it's cute. It's a cute little bat. Do I want to like, be a part of a pyramid scheme to get one? No. Would I probably buy one if I saw it at Goodwill? I mean, maybe. If I found one of the haunted houses from Scentsy at Goodwill, yeah, I probably would buy one of those. Do I want to get involved with a multi-level marketing company just to buy Scentsy stuff? No. Just to be clear, I'm not going to buy it or saying anyone should, but it's cute, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. I think it's also fair to, like, be truthful. I think it's better, like, one of my core values is honesty. I try to be honest on my channel, even when it's, like, maybe people think, oh, you're going to push people into MLM. I'd rather be honest. It's a cute little bat. Cute little bat. Sorry. Like, which one am I wearing?
Warmers, diffusers, and Scentsy Buddies are only part of this year's Halloween story. No Halloween edit would be complete without a few frightful fragrances. This Halloween, 3 beloved fragrances reveal a darker side.
Our first new fragrance is the scent of the month for September, Dark Veiled Lilac, which is a twist on the best-selling Lilacs and Violets. We have taken a springy fragrance and added notes of plum, suede, and cedar, magically turning it moody and atmospheric. Dark veiled lilac will also be available in Scentsy Pod twin packs, and the adorable Scentsy Air Mini Pumpkin Spirit is the most ghostly way to use them.
Oh.
Imagine this in a powder room, hallway, or laundry room.
Our second twist takes...
Hold on. I mean, are we really saying there's nothing on the market for Halloween wax warmer? We're saying there's nothing. Okay, Scentsy comes up first on Amazon. There's a wax melt warmer that's a coffin. That's $25 from Sensationals. There's Etsy. I mean, there's a handmade ceramic pumpkin bowl. There's a ghost and a cat. It's like, can you see everything? Can I just close this? There's a handmade ceramic. I'll show y'all. I just want to show y'all there's still, like, this isn't, I guess this isn't Scentsy level if we're... And again, some of these, to be fair, some of these Scentsy has cuter things than we're seeing here. The cuter thing than I saw. And we have a few things in my store, my small business store front. There's ones where you put a candle underneath, but again, that defeats the purpose of being safe with your wax melter. So that's the problem. And again, what's the solution if nobody out here is making the same thing that you can buy from Etsy? Save image as. This is designed by Desiree. Do we have her in my shop? And I wouldn't say, I'll show you a picture. Hold on. I wouldn't say that that's a tough thing to say, like, oh, there's some type of bad thing about Scentsy. Yeah, the compensation plan. Or the whole compensation side. Well, what kind of warmers, where else am I supposed to find these cool warmers? Where am I supposed to find them? Great question. Wax warmer plugin. I mean, you can start digging on Etsy in some places. But it's like, legitimately, there are some cute ones that Scentsy has. But then also Scentsy's selling on Etsy. And I thought you weren't supposed to do that on Scentsy because it violates their agreement that they have with Scentsy. Because we just read about that yesterday on yesterday's stream. So what do? So on this one, I'm not even going to show you this because it's still like, it's still not as cute. Like, this person hand makes those, but it's still not cute like the Scentsy's. Do you know what I mean? I'm over here gaslighting myself, like, get out of MLM, but by the way, handmade stuff still not as cute as Scentsy. You know what I mean? And this is just like Halloween stuff, so it doesn't matter. I'll keep looking. If y'all know of anybody that's actually like has good stuff that's same as Scentsy in terms of doesn't have a candle underneath, plug in, send it my way. Because I don't have good solutions. We're still going.
Takes the iconic ethereal Luna and turns its bright moonlight into black Luna night with clouds and rain gathering. I love this will also be available in an 11-ounce candle as part of the edit. And the candle is purple with flying bats on it.
Our last twist is also based on a best-selling fragrance, Amazon Rain. Lost in the Amazon has a darker, more mysterious vibe, like a foggy night deep in the rainforest.
It for sure does.
Each of these twists is distinctive and so fitting for Halloween. We can't wait for you to experience them.
Yeah, no, if you have Scentsy warmers, don't throw them out. I'm not the anti-MLM person to say like, oh my gosh, osmosis. If you have anti-MLM stuff, if you have MLM stuff, like, you better get rid of them. Heck no. If you spent stuff on multi-level marketing stuff, keep it. If you like it, keep it. My mom has stuff from Longaberger from over 30 years ago, and it's in perfect condition. We have Cutco knives from, oh my God, 2010, and they're still sharp as hell. It's 2026. Like, everybody can, like, it's a whole like, twisty, faceted situation because the business model is twisty, and if you've already bought products from them, do what's best for your mental health, but don't get culty voices out of your head just to fill your head with other voices when your voice should be the loudest in your own head. The healthiest voice should be the loudest in your head. And hopefully that's your voice. And sometimes it takes a while for your voice to get healthy and be the loudest voice in your own head. And sometimes that takes a year. Sometimes that takes 2 years. Sometimes it takes a while. So keep your stuff until it takes, until your voice gets to be the loudest in your head in a healthy way.
These 3 fragrances will also be available as Buttercup Bell fragrance flowers and as a Scent Circle 3-pack with one of each fragrance. And we have formulated them for body products too. Each will be available in body cream and hand soap.
There will also be a Halloween Scentsy Bar 5-pack containing these 3 dark twists and 2 perennial fragrances to match the full moon Halloween theme. Luna, one of our all-time bestsellers in just about every market, with notes of jasmine, sweet pea, berries, and sandalwood, and Moonlight Whisper with notes of vanilla bean, sweet bourbon, and white oak.
You can get,
Almost last, we have included returning
Take it-
Peanuts products, just right for the Halloween season.
There is one.
take it to an appliance repair, take it to an electrician. They'll fix it for you. An electrician will be able, an electrician or an appliance repair guy will be able to fix it for you. Take it to like a specialty lighting store. They'll fix the light for you.
There's one more surprise in this edit. Because this Halloween, we're introducing something you have been asking for. Our first ever Scentsy Reed diffuser. Featuring a black glass jar and black reeds, it's the perfect addition to your Halloween decor.
Stop.
It will be available in our 3 dark twist fragrances.
Stop. A black glass reed diffuser. That's what you came up with? That's it? Orville, did you do this? I hope no one buys this. This is ridiculous. Reps don't put... Oh, I'm sorry.
The reed diffuser market is an over $1 billion annual worldwide industry, and it's one of the most...
Oh, it's that big of an industry, and this is what you wanna try to infiltrate the market with? It's that big of an industry, and y'all said, you know what? We're showing up, and we're presenting. This is what we're presenting at the door to try to gain entry. A black bottle with no design, and just thinking it's supposed to be part of our Halloween collection because it's a black bottle.
One of the most popular flame-free ways to fragrance a home. They offer effortless, continuous fragrance and a different decorative look than our fragrance flowers, giving customers another way to enjoy their favorite Scentsy scents.
They're also customizable. Want a lighter fragrance? Use fewer reeds. Looking for a stronger scent throw? Add a few more. And when you want to refresh the fragrance, simply flip the reeds over and reuse them. We can't wait for you and your customers to experience them. Whether your customers love playful pumpkins, haunted hideaways, or moonlit fragrances, this edit invites them to celebrate Halloween their way.
The scent and warmer of the month, Booze Treats and Dark Veiled Lilac, will be discounted for the month of September, but don't let that limit your promos. Customers will be shopping this edit all the way to All Hallows Eve.
The beautiful photos of the Halloween products are taken from the Halloween edit brochure. It will be available August 1st, and it's also available in the consultant store during your tour of Scentsy Campus this week.
Wait, that little... We have somebody... There are people who have cauldrons. There are people that have light up. I mean, those are cute. For sure, those are cute. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what the right answer is. I mean, maybe part of the answer is calling Scentsy and saying, I would love to buy from your company if you are not a multi-level marketing company. And maybe the right answer is leaving feedback for Disney and saying, I would love to buy your Scentsy products if you were selling them as Disney products, or if Scentsy was selling your Disney products and they weren't a multi-level marketing company. If hundreds of thousands of customers were telling Disney that we would love to buy your Disney products if it wasn't associated with a multi-level marketing compensation model. Maybe it's more about that strategy than, I don't know what. I mean, it's not me saying I hope Scentsy fails. I wish they weren't a multi-level marketing company. I wish people were just able to go online and buy what they wanted to buy. Again, Orville wins when people become reps because reps are forced to order every month, and so Orville knows for sure the minimum of what's going to come in every month. That's why Dan told everybody to recruit at least one person by the end of the year, because then Orville knows the minimum of what's going to come in, so he can start calculating what he needs to change the compensation model by, what he needs to like create so they have some type of game to infuse the company with. It's all a twisty strategic game.
This week. Products will be available beginning September 1st while supplies last. Subscription kits will start shipping August 15th in the US and August 10th everywhere else.
Be sure to check out the marketing section of your workstation for all the tools you need to share the Halloween edit with your customers.
September will be here before you know it. Let's start getting you ready tonight.
You are all receiving the Halloween Edit Scentsy Bar 3-pack full of dark twists. Scentsy team, bring them out.
Really? You're passing them out right now? You didn't give them when they checked in? Oh my God, are you kidding me? They're giving them right now? Seriously? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. They didn't prepare the bars at the check-in line. They're just handing the bars out. It's a free-for-all. I'm fast forwarding because this is taking such a long time.
Here, what do you guys think? It's hard to believe it's been a year since we announced from the SFR stage that we were launching candles. And we've watched sales grow, and it was important for us to offer candles to live up to our mission to be industry leading.
This year, we want to put a unique Scentsy spin on our candles. They come in beautiful ceramic holders, right? And our fragrances are amazing, right?
So what if there was an option for you and your customers to reuse the candle holder? Or to swap out the fragrance as easily as you swap out wax in your warmer.
Expensive free-for-all.
Introducing the new Scentsy candle holders and inserts.
With candle holders and inserts, you can drop your candle, which comes in a simple glass.
Hey, we printed too many candles, and I'm not going to say it.
Jar inside a decorative vessel like these. Once you finish burning the candle, you could pop it out of the holder and insert a new one. Or swap them out to change the fragrance whenever you want.
We're launching with 3 candle holder designs that hold 8-ounce candles available globally. Sunset Light is made of glass with an iridescent finish. Marble is 100% real marble. So beautiful. And White Trellis is made of metal, very ornamental, with a classic lattice pattern.
Boring.
And we'll have 8 8-ounce candle inserts with a burn time of up to 46 hours each. Choose from seasonal fragrances you already know and love, like frosted eucalyptus and cashmere vanilla sugar. Each candle holder comes with an insert of your choice, and they are also available separately when you need a refill.
What do you think?
Boring.
They will be available this fall, so keep an eye on your workstation for details.
Every time we talk about products, especially the fragrances that make a house feel like home, I'm reminded of why we do all of this. It's never really been about the product, has it? It's about what the product gives people. A reason to gather, a reason to celebrate, a reason to build something of their own.
We have been so lucky to watch this community do exactly that. Consultants who started with a single warmer and a dream and ended up creating a life they never could have planned.
And sometimes Those consultants.
Stop. Did my audio go out?
Or Nicole's, or Cassidy's, or Colette's, or Kiera, or...
Oh my god. I got scared for a second.
By Jason Harwood. Put your hands together for Superstar Director Tammy Thompson and Superstar Consultant Bella Thompson.
Oop. Pepe Sylvia. Tammy Thompson, Nicole Farland, Colette Gunnell, Belle Thompson, Cassidy Farland Smith, and Kiera Lewis and Kaylee Allen. How come these fonts are different sizes? Nobody knows. Why is the star in not in a different color, like a different, like a gray, and the super is in white?
Superstar Director Nicole Furland and Superstar Consultant Cassidy Furland Smith.
And Scentsy co-founder and Superstar Director Colette Gunnell and her daughters, Superstar Consultants Kiera Lewis and Kaylee Allen.
Good to see you. Thank you.
Oh God, no.
Thank you.
Yes, answer all of our questions. Oh yay, a dude is the only one who can ask us questions.
Just real quick, if you're a part of Tammy, or Bella's, or Nicole's, or Cassidy's, or Colette's, or Kiera, or Kaylee's team, will you stand up? Let's see how many people here are impacted by these incredible leaders. Wow, yeah, so fun. Oh, I'm gonna give you that. I have to give you that. We've talked a bit about, we've talked a bit about 2008, and Colette, you were here at Reunion in 2008. What's a memory of Reunion 2008 in Boise?
Okay, so every single reunion has blown my mind. Even back then, I'm like, no way, this is so big. What did we have, maybe 100 people or something? I'm like, oh, we have 100 people. Like, I was so excited. And we went, I remember going over to the park, and I think we had crock pots. Some of the consultants around here brought crock pots full of food. That was like our food we had there, and we were so excited. And even back then, though, it was totally a family. Like, getting to see the consultants that live close and their little kids and that are all now grown up. And every year I'm so proud, and I think they can never top this. There's no way they can never make it better, and then somehow they do, and it's magical. But yeah, so fun.
We should do that. Wouldn't that be fun? Like a potluck dinner here? Like, everybody just bring your own Jell-O.
You're telling me this is better? This is better, this background is better than 2008? I mean, maybe it is better. Maybe you do have air conditioning. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't believe any of y'all. I don't believe any of y'all.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Oh. And you'd wonder, like, wait, who brought this one? Did they drive 30 hours to get here with that in the back seat? That would be great. Nicole, I think, was 2008 Shining Star year for you?
It was, yes. So it was very memorable.
Yeah.
And very exciting.
Tell us a memory of 2008.
Well, can I go back to 2005?
Sure. Oh my gosh.
No.
My greatest memory.
One of the original people who created Scentsy? Oh my God, can you give me all the details? Well, somebody was saying that some people came from New Zealand, some people came from Perth, Australia, and earlier in the chat, somebody was saying the ticket, because we were like, how much is a ticket from Perth, Australia to the US? It was like between $2,000 and $3,000. And this is the background that we're looking at. The presentation for day one's just been incredible. /sarcasm. Although I think my popcorn has been just a great addition. Colette and Kara started it with a crock pot. Oh my God. Don't even think about it. Jessica? That'd be a absolute nightmare. Well, I could think like they made a little like model like replica of each headquarters of each MLM for their 10-year anniversary or whatever. I could see that.
Memory was our first convention, and it was at the Hilton, I believe, in a little conference room, and there were 23 of us, and we were all so excited to just be a part of this company, and we didn't know what we were doing. A lot of us had never met each other, and those lifelong friendships were built that day, and it was just a really inspiring memory for me.
Yeah. Wasn't 2005 fun? Bella, that was a fun time, 2005. Yeah, too bad you missed it. Born that year. Okay, boom, yeah. Colette, I think we're going to ask you the first question. Colette Gannell, as you think about your business, what have you learned about business and helping team and helping others from helping your daughters run their businesses?
Well, this is such an honor. I'm going to be emotional, you guys. Such an honor to be able to be up here with two of my girls. I love them so much. My youngest, who just got married in May, just joined today.
Oh my gosh!
And then two of the other ones, we have the 5 girls, 2 are having babies, one any minute and one just had one a month or so ago. So it has been the most incredible journey, and what was the most awesome compliment was when they each on their own time came to me and said, Mom, I want to do this too. And I have, everyone, each time, what I've learned about helping my team is that we got to go back to basics, and it's really fun to, when I recruit them or any recruit, it sparks my why again. And like, I remember when I got my box and how excited I was, and even me, like I like was so excited, like I get to be a consultant. And so it's so fun to help them. Scentsy has the greatest tools for us. Back when we didn't have them, but
That'd be
now
cool,
it's
Jessica.
mostly just guiding them to the success path. They have the whole training in there, the skills studio, the training section, and how we have Spark sessions and all the amazing consultant-led training, and really just the basics, going back to simplicity and helping them find ways that they can do that feels natural to them and be able to succeed. So I've learned a lot from them. It's been funny. They're like, Mom, you do this way too hard. You do this way not simple. You don't have to text every single customer individually to let them know about an open house. We can do something called Project Broadcast, right? Or whatever. But now we have Scentsy Connect, and that has been amazing for being able to do follow-up. And so it's really just plugging them in with all the amazing tools Scentsy has created for us now, and getting me excited too in the meantime. So
yeah, thank you, Colette. Nicole, question for you. Yeah. You said you've been doing Scentsy at least since 2005. What's changed? Like, what are you doing differently now than maybe even just a couple of years ago?
Well, first of all, it's an honor to be on this panel. Thank you so much. And I'm so grateful to be next to my daughter, Cassidy, and work this business alongside of her.
City.
It really is an amazing thing. She motivates me to work harder and be better.
Hey, this is how the conversation went. Please hold. So, sorry. Orville's like, so who do you think we should have on the panel? Heidi. And Heidi's probably like, well, wouldn't it be great, since we're trying to focus on just recruit one person, let's look at generational recruiting, because what's better than families being able to keep someone on track than moms recruiting daughters? Oh my God, tell me more. Tell me more. Well, let's look at the data. Orville's like pulling up his computer, being twisty. How many people have more than 2 kids in our company? Probably higher than average. And so let's the probability of these people having a girl, because there's over 75% of women are network marketers, and in our company, it's probably 85% because warmers. I'll bet you if we put our 2 OG founders of Scentsy on stage with their girls, it's going to inspire some people to sign up their daughters and show how cool and hip we are doing Scentsy. And why don't we also use our kids to do a lot of the talking, because we're hip now in Scentsy. Except they forgot to do the cool and hip graphics to go along with the cool and hip cult recruitment. Do you know what I mean? Am I off base? Replay crew? Hello? Sorry for the detour. We're working our way through. I'm doing the best I can.
Every day. The one thing that we've really focused on and one thing that we've changed is we've moved away from all the complicated training programs that we had, which I'm like, how did we even get here? Because, you know, Scentsy's not a complicated business. So we've really focused on simplicity, the simplicity of sharing fragrance, bringing joy to others, and really coming up with personalized programs and personalized goals for our new team members, and meeting them where they're at, and celebrating the small wins, the big wins, and everything in between. We put a huge focus on community, and you know, there are so many people that are joining, some just for the community, some that are joining for a hobby, a part-time business, a full-time business. We want them all to feel so important and valued in our community, and we want a safe place for them to land and share our love for fragrance.
Awesome, thank you. Tammy, you've been Canada launched a little later, so yes. Yeah, not here in 2005, 6, 7, 8, but you have done so incredibly well. What's more difficult now in Scentsy maybe than it used to be, and what's easier now than it used to be?
Okay, so I'm going to be super vulnerable here. It's probably not what you're thinking.
They all have girls? They all brought their kids? Oh my God.
What's harder for me now, so basically when I started, I was like a little Energizer bunny. I had all the energy in the world. I was 37 years old. 13 years later, do the math. There's some changes that come with life. And I now have anxiety, and I've never had it before. And I question myself, and I doubt myself. And I'm kind of like, I feel like in life, this is what we do, right? We go through highs, we go through lows. And I'm a little bit down here right now in life, but I know that it's temporary. And I hope it is. I hope to God it's temporary. But I know it is. And that is something that is harder. And I feel like I've said to my daughter, like, I'm a lifer, right? I'm never going anywhere, but with being a lifer, that also means I'm going to be here for every part of my life. And I'm learning to have grace over the fact that I am absolutely not who I used to be. But one thing that hasn't changed is the fire inside. So I almost feel like I'm living like an outer body experience right now. Inside, Scentsy is still like the best thing in my life. It always will be. I do like your nails. The really cool thing though, so it's kind of like a two-part, what you're asking me about. The better part would be bringing on her. Bringing on, and if you don't have a daughter like you guys, go find the Gen Zs.
Go get it.
Go get them.
I called it. I don't know if I called it, but that was like essentially what I was trying to say very badly. If you don't have a daughter, gotta go find the hip young. Essentially though, you've got a daughter. That was the thing. Having a kid, having a daughter, first choice. Having a daughter, first choice. Number one pick. Number one pick. Grody.
Oh, so it's like you still have this fire in you, but it doesn't come out the way it would in the past. So I can share these things with her, and she's like taking the torch and just running, and her team, honestly, is probably the most energetic team I've ever seen. And it's just so cool. So Yeah, does that make any sense?
Brilliant.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah. We're gonna go down to Kaylee. Yeah, we'll hear from the 20-somethings. And if you don't have a daughter who's a 20-something, I mean, just go find one. Yeah, yeah, sure. They're out there. They're out there. Yeah.
Seems exhausting.
Kaylee, tell us a little bit. How are you running your business and avoiding trying to compare your business with your mom's business?
I think this is one.
Oh, this is Kira. Kira, sorry.
First off, I feel like I know way more than my mom, so I feel like I'm pretty good.
Microphone.
How do you keep your mom from comparing her business to yours?
There you go. There you go. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like in the 20 plus years that I've seen my mom build her team, it takes so much effort, consistency, motivation, and it's so inspiring to me. It's honestly more motivating to me than more than I want to compare. And so that's super cool. And not comparing to my sister's business, now there's 4 of them I could compare my business to. It's just cool because she has strengths I don't have, I have strengths another one doesn't have. And so instead of comparing, we just help each other. Like, hey, you're good at social media, help me, you know? And so it's fun to just have that community.
Yeah. If people don't have sisters, how do they get this like strength? How do they get this unity of like,
go find them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone on your team. Yeah,
Yeah.
team members, and then also those people you're trying to get on your team as well.
Yeah. Okay, Kaylee, now we'll ask you a question. There were lots of options available for you. Why did you decide, oh, Scentsy's the thing I want to do?
Well, it made
Cult.
sense for me for a lot of different reasons.
Because my mom said if I didn't join, I would have been shunned. Oh, wait, she didn't say that. Are you serious? What a bad question.
I was about 9 when my mom started Scentsy, so I've grown up with it. I've seen it from the very beginning, whether I was helping my mom label bars, set up shows, pull out warmers, whatever it was, or I was taking care of my little sisters so that my mom could do that. I just knew I always wanted it.
Sorry. I'm just going to rewind that. Just going to rewind that. If you need to read the caption, feel free to.
Your team as well.
Yeah. Okay, Kaylee, now we'll ask you a question. There were lots of options available for you. Why did you decide, oh, Scentsy's the thing I want to do?
Well, it made sense for me for a lot of different reasons. I was about 9 when my mom started Scentsy, so I've grown up with it. I've seen it from the very beginning, whether I was helping my mom label bars, set up shows, pull out warmers, whatever it was, or I was taking care of my little sisters so that my mom could do that. I just knew I always wanted it to be part of my life. And
So I was working for free and taking care of my siblings so my mom could work. Yay, parentification. I hope you're in therapy. Oh wait, why would you need therapy? You're in a multi-level marketing company. Enjoy those self-help books. I know I'm saying things that aren't going to help people get out of MLM. I'm angry at the twistiness of the business model. I'm angry at how the culture around MLM sucks in generations into this twistiness. The amount of mother-daughter teams in Mary Kay and other MLMs, it keeps going. And the behavior of the MLM creates this potential trauma in kids. I'm not here for it.
And now that I'm a mom with kids, I'm just so grateful that I can be home with them while still working a business and bringing in a little income at home too.
Yeah, love it. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God, yes, the oil show.
Katz, I know you're a teacher. You have a lot going on. Maybe same idea. Like, why did you suddenly decide, you know what, I think Scentsy's the right thing for me to do?
Well, for me, Scentsy has been in my life since I was 3 years old, so
Oh my
really I
God.
don't know anything different than Scentsy. So having it every day in my life and constantly using it, telling you about my friends, I would always tell my college roommates, anyone new that I saw, Scentsy, you gotta try it. So then I went to SFR in Charlotte and I finally was like, I just need to sign up. Why am I not doing it already? And with having a classroom, I'm a special needs teacher, so it can get very
No.
stinky. So having that in my classroom, it really does open a lot of conversations with my parents, other staff that are coming in. I've had a lot of aides that have signed up underneath me, and we throw parties together and just...
You're using your classroom in your special needs space to sign up your aides into a multi-level marketing company. You're using your classroom in your special needs space. You're a teacher for special needs kids. Two days in a row. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row. Everyone take a deep breath. Go grab a drink. Go grab a craft. I know you have one that you're like, am I going to have enough time to go grab one? Go grab it. Grab a video game. Go put some socks on or take your socks off. Go change your shirt if you need to. Whatever. Regulate yourself. What the absolute... On the one hand, I hope we need good teachers. On the other hand, what in the MLM recruiting at school fuckery are we listening to right meow? Like pulling my hair out. Like, and how do you know that like the kids that you're working with don't have allergies? And I get it, but like, I said I get it. I don't know. We don't know that she hasn't sent forms home to make sure what she's melting in her classroom isn't safe for her kids. So we don't know that information. She could be warming only one scent that's safe for all the kids. So that's a possibility. I'm pissed off because of the recruiting of the TAs, because we don't know that she hasn't been super safe with the kids. We don't know that. Right? We don't know that. We don't have that information. To be fair. It's an unknown. It's an unknown.
Just keep it fun.
Yeah, good. So look for those people who are talking about it, interested in it. Great lead in to say, you should just do this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. All right, Bella. It might be tempting to try to run your business just like your mom runs hers, given her level of success. What are you doing different? How do you differentiate yourself?
Yeah. Okay, last year at SFR, Heidi had talked about the silver and the gold, and how the silver is like this new, fresh perspective, and the gold is the depth, the wisdom, and the history of Scentsy, and how we equally need both. As the silver, I can say I have been so helped by my mom. She has helped me so much in my business, and I think that honestly, like, she can give me knowledge and wisdom, and then I can take it and then make it relevant for my generation. And so, like, we do the exact same business tasks. As Colette was saying, like, the business basics are the business basics, and that's what I love about Scentsy. You don't have to, like, have this secret formula. It's truly the basics. But I'll take those basics and then find a way to creatively show that to my generation. So, for example, like, if new products come out, I already have, like, 10 ideas for TikToks. And like promoting it to my friends and my customers that are my age,
honestly, the rebrand has helped so much. It's wonderful. It's so on trend, and I feel so confident with it. So truly, there's like no different things that we do. I will say I use social media a lot. And if you are wanting to reach Gen Zs, go on social media because that's where we are. But yeah, I would say for those of you that are not Gen Z, work with the Gen Zs on your team. And if you don't have Gen Zs on your team, go get Gen Zs on your team because they will help you so much with this new fresh perspective.
They don't.
And then I'd say to the Gen Zs, listen to the people that have been in Scentsy for a long time. And when those two kind of groups...
Agree. People don't, the aides don't get paid enough to get poached, preyed upon, whatever. 100%. I agree. I think there's an imbalance of power. 100%. In my opinion. I don't. Yeah.
Groups of people work together, I think you'll create something really beautiful with wisdom and fresh ideas kind of mixed in.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I do think I see you on TikTok more than your mom. Yeah, yeah. All right, one last question for our 20-somethings up here. Why is Scentsy an amazing opportunity for someone in their 20s? Bella, we'll start with you and then go down the line.
Okay, yeah, I'd say two big things come to mind. The first, once again, is we are just so on trend. It's not a product that you have to convince someone that it's good. It's like you put the scent under their nose and then also show them the decor. It's just a great seller. And then I'd say the instant pay. I think that is something we should definitely be showing Gen Zs that we have because I feel like not having stress about money and being able to instantly make money when we need is definitely something that will.
Federal Trade Commission. Orville, let me ask you a question. You're so hyper-focused about money, and yet your consultants are so poorly trained in understanding the rules regarding the Federal Trade Commission and Section 5 of the FTC Act. I have no idea why you've gone so wrong, and how come nobody, read anything verbally before this conversation happened? Oh my God, what is happening?
Will appeal.
Nice, very good.
Mine are both based off of being a teacher and being young and married. So the first one would definitely be extra pay. As a teacher, you do not make nearly enough, so it's amazing to have extra money. And then being young and married, my husband and I love to travel, but that also is very expensive, so it's nice to have opportunities to go on these amazing incentives.
Nice, very good.
Oh, you're deferred income?
I agree. I feel like a big motivator.
Your deferred income? The income you get taxed on, but that you forget to tell your recruits that you need to set aside the taxes because the trips are not free, even though you talk to the people that you're selling to that those trips are not trips that you win. It's deferred income.
Is the travel for me, but also it's like allowed me a lot of leadership skills, personal growth, opportunities that I wouldn't get anywhere else, and it's cool to get to build something for myself. I feel like a lot of our age is looking to entrepreneurship and whatnot, and I feel like I get that with Scentsy.
Yeah, just along with getting to work from home and being with my kids, it's just, like Bella said, such an easy product to share, and Scentsy's so on trend, and I'm excited about all the new products that I want to share them. And Scentsy, I just know, is doing so many things to appeal to us. I can just feel it. For example, the rewards link on your workstation. It's a lot easier for me to reach out to people my age with young kids and say, hey, do you want a rewards link versus, hey, do you want to host a home party? It makes a difference with things like that. So.
Yeah. Very good. Thank you so much. Yeah. I hope all of you maybe heard some little tidbits in there of how you can craft a message in talking to 20-something-year-olds, whether it's instant pay, whether it's a little bit of extra money and travel, ability to be an entrepreneur and build something for yourself, stay at home with your kids and have a business. Those are the messages that are resonating, I've been told, with 20-something-year-olds. So yes, let's hear it one more time for these 7 powerful women. Thank you so much.
Okay. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Fast forward, fast forward. Oh God, Orville.
Okay, 36 years ago this morning. This is going to be hard. 36 years ago this morning, I woke up knowing that I was going to marry Heidi. 36 years ago last night, I met her for the first time. I think that meeting her has blessed me with the best life possible. I wouldn't trade being me for anybody in the history of the world because of her. I always knew she was a good wife and a good mother, but through Scentsy, I've discovered that she may be the best person since Jesus. Her capacity to understand and to love and to hold both compassion and principle at the same time inspires me every day. It asks of me to be a better version of myself every day. I think because we live in a male-dominated world and because I am the voice for us too frequently, I get credit for many things she has done. Just the other day, an employee's mother met us in the cafeteria at the home office and gushed at me for my insight, my wisdom, and how I must have had great vision for Scentsy. I honestly and quickly told her, without Scentsy, I had a business that was $700,000 in debt, selling ShamWows and car wax at state fairs. It was Heidi's vision that made the difference. It was her character, her discipline, her ability to bring together compassion and principle at the same time that allowed Scentsy to exist. Without her, nothing we see would have happened. The last time we were here for our Scentsy convention in 2008, I was finally able to convince Heidi to speak from stage. Before then, she wouldn't even stand with me to give away awards. She didn't want to be on stage. She didn't think anybody wanted to hear her voice. She was more than comfortable being in the background, but that has sure changed. I get excited every time she gives a keynote because I'm forced to get inside her brain. I'm forced to see things through her mind, and I learn something about myself every time. So please help me welcome to the stage the person who made all of this possible.
I'm forced to get inside her brain, and I'm forced, and I get to learn something about myself. He gets emotional, but he sure uses interesting words, and I don't know if it's just me in the way that I'm so, like, I don't really understand nuance sometimes. Those words are hitting me a certain way. I did see his emotion, but is it emotion about himself? Or is it emotion truly for his wife? Or is it emotion that his wife saved his company that allowed him to save face? I've got questions, I guess. I don't know.
The vision behind the business, the character behind Scentsy, the best person I have ever known, and the love of my wife and your executive co-chair and friend, Heidi Thompson.
Okay.
I'm not sure about the 36 years because I just turned 32. So I don't know. I think he has his math wrong. So good evening, Scentsy. Woo! Some of you drove across town. Some of you crossed oceans. Some of you are joining virtually. Some of you have been with Scentsy for more than 20 years.
He found out he wanted to marry
which is
her.
a long time. Some of you are here for your very first family reunion. Woohoo! Yeah, let's hear it for those first timers. Woo! But every one of you heard the same two words when you arrived. Welcome home. I've been thinking about those words a lot. Because home isn't just a place, it's a feeling. It's where you belong. It's where you're welcomed. It's where people know your name. It's where you're loved for who you are, not just for what you accomplish. That's what Scentsy has always tried to be. Not just a company, a home. If you have ever renovated an old home, you know something. It's not fun. You don't renovate a home because you hate it. You renovate a home because you love it. Sometimes you repaint, sometimes you open walls, sometimes you update rooms for a new generation. The goal isn't to erase the house, it's to prepare it for people who will love it as much as you do. That's where Scentsy is today. We haven't spent 22 years innovating because we've stopped believing in who we are. We've changed because we know exactly who we are. We want another generation to experience the warmth, the friendships, the opportunity, and the welcome that Scentsy has always offered. People's longing for home never changes, but the world around them does. If we want another generation to fall in love with this company, we have to make sure that they can find the front door. Now, I know renovations aren't much fun. Personally, I know that. There's desks where you don't want dust, rooms that you can't use, projects that take longer than expected. And somehow, there's always one more thing that needs attention. There are days when you wonder, what were we thinking? In the middle of the disruption, it's easy to forget why you started. People often say, this house has good bones. I love that expression because good bones means you see beyond.
This is so out of touch. I cannot even tell you. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe I'm so, like, off the pulse, obviously. I'm sure that I am. Maybe I shouldn't even be doing Scentsy content. Last year, so many reps left Scentsy because Orville changed the comp plan. The reps got pissed off. They left. Orville was like, oh shit, I'm going to change the comp plan back. It was tumultuous. Orville is like, how come y'all can't be like the reps of 2012? It was a back and forth. Things were kept being tumultuous. There was never really any resolution to good job team. He was like, keep working hard. There wasn't any true uptick in the numbers. It's been like that for a while. World Tour wasn't good. They didn't even show up in person to World Tour. We've been sitting here going, huh? What is happening? What is happening? And we're sitting here, or I'm sitting here, I'm watching this. The opening is awful. Heidi and Orville are the same, going, you know what? We can still do it. Things aren't as dire as they seem. Oh my God. And we're sitting here going, it's convention. Where are the dancers? Where's the special lights? Where's the whatever? Where's the magical, sparkly, like, this is different than anything else because your reps have worked hard. What's going on? And the most excitement that they've shown is what y'all actually made for the launch for Halloween. And then, after all the financial sacrifices that your reps have made, since 2025, after last convention, till today, after all that, after having gotten yelled at, since last convention 2025, and all of the income changes that they've experienced, till today, you're now going to talk about how inconvenient renovations are? That you've gotten to experience those? Oh, you poor baby. What a wild theme to choose for your convention. Welcome home? I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so put off by the two of them, and I don't know what to do. I don't have a solution for another company for Scentsy reps to go to. And I'm just like, I really don't think that Heidi and Orville are the safe place for Scentsy reps to stay, even though everybody seems to love Heidi. And I'm just out here going, I don't know what to say, because this seems so just a slap in the face to everybody.
Beyond what's dated to what's enduring. You see a strong foundation, character, a home worth investing in. More than 20 years ago, Orville and I didn't just hope to build a business. We hoped to build something that felt like home. Maybe that's why we've always called it the home office. We wanted it to feel like another home, one that you're helping build. Not a perfect home, a home that is filled with stories, a home where strangers became friends and friends became family. A home where people discovered gifts that they didn't know that they had, where confidence grew, where leaders emerged, where dreams grew bigger. Together, we've built something meaningful, something that is irreplaceable. But most importantly, we've built it with incredible people, all of you, our Scentsy family. And that's why the dust is worth it. That's why change is worth it. Because without people, a company is just an investment, and a home is just a house. As I was preparing for this talk, I kept wondering how I could help you find belief in us, in yourself, and in Scentsy's future. Then one day, while driving to work, I turned on a podcast with author Nir Eyal about his new book, Beyond Belief. And one statement stopped me. He said, "Our beliefs shape what we see, what we feel, and ultimately what we do." In the podcast, he shared a study. Researchers gave people a magazine and asked them to count the advertisements. Some people immediately started counting, but hidden inside one of the ads was a message that said something like, "Stop counting. There are 43 advertisements in this magazine. Tell the researcher and claim your prize." Some people found it almost immediately. Others never saw it. Same magazine, same instructions, same opportunity. The difference wasn't intelligence, it was perspective. The self-proclaimed optimists were more likely to notice the shortcut and get the prize, while the pessimists missed and simply counted. They all had the same instructions and the same opportunity, but some people were so focused on the task in front of them that they missed the reward embedded in the task. How often does that happen in life? How often do we become so focused on the challenge in front of us that we miss the possibility sitting right beside it? How often do two people face the same exact circumstance and one sees an obstacle while the other sees an opening? I don't think that's because one person is smarter than the other. I think it's because belief changes what we're looking for. Many of you are sitting here today because at one point in your life, you saw something that other people didn't see. You saw possibility. You saw hope. You saw a business that can change your family's future. You saw friendships, purpose, something worth saying yes to. That wasn't about trying to convince you to believe. You already did. You signed up because you believed. Maybe what we all need from time to time is to remember what we saw in the first place. Then I came across another study. In the 1950s, a scientist placed rats into containers of water with no way to escape. Of course, this is not an experiment that can be done today. It's pretty gruesome, but it is instructive. They swam for about 15 minutes before they gave up and drowned.
Oh my God. What's with Dan's example? What's with Heidi's example? Who's telling them what to write in these stories? Or whatever, these speeches? Who? This is why you have a director. This is why you have a creative director. And I say this as nicely as possible. You have someone who goes through and sees the overarching, like how everything is supposed to go, and who reads through everything, who goes, what the actual flippity flop? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. No. Nope. You're in timeout. Absolutely not. Y'all, trigger warning. I'll wave my hand when she's done talking. I'll take one for the team. Take one for the team. Mute. Mute.
Then he repeated the process. Only this time, when the rats were about to give up, they were pulled out, dried off, and given a chance to rest. Sorry, I have a frog in my throat. Then they were placed back into the water. The conditioned rats didn't just swim for another 15 minutes. They kept swimming for up to 60 hours, 240 times longer. So what had changed? The water hadn't changed. The rats' bodies hadn't changed. The challenge hadn't changed. What changed was that they had evidence that rescue was possible. Because they had experienced rescue before, they had reason to keep going. Evidence changed their belief about what was happening. How often do you feel exhausted and believe that you can't go on when you're at your 15-minute...
Okay, but here's the thing. That's never going to happen in multi-level marketing. That may not even happen in real life. But we know for sure that's not going to happen in multi-level marketing. Especially if you don't get in early, and sometimes if you don't even get in early, and especially if your team members get in 10 years in, 8 years in, 3 years in, 20 years in, because it is a broken compensation model. Do you care that the compensation model that you're sitting at the very tippity top of is being held up by the churn that's happening at the mid to lower tier of the product-based pyramid scheme that you're a part of? Asking for a friend. She's telling stories and using an appeal to emotion because her story, her like appeal to whatever that she's doing, it's never going to apply to MLM. It's never going to apply to MLM.
15-minute mark of a 60-hour journey. Many times when I am in desperate need of someone to lift me out of the water, dry me off, and let me rest a minute, I see a post or PM from one of you. Recently...
No, you know what? No. And I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you a story that, and it's a Beachbody story. And it's not my story, but it's one that Emma told on my channel when I first started streaming with the Snark Crew. Emma was on a top Beachbody team, and she was pregnant, and she was one of the top leaders, and she went into labor, and she was also as a top leader in this mentoring program with Emily Favre, who was the leader of the team that she was on. And she went into Emma. My brain is like having a meltdown. So Emma has a C-section, and Emily Favre tells her if she doesn't get on the Zoom call the same day at the same time that she always gets on the Zoom call, that her mentorship is going to be pulled. So Emma asks her husband to take a picture of her showing Emily Favre proof that Emma got on the Zoom to make sure that her mentorship wasn't pulled. So you see the picture of the hospital room with Emma laying in the bed with the computer on that table, like wheeled up on her because her bed's like lifted up a little bit, and her baby laying in the little like plastic crib next to her bed. And you just think to yourself, Nobody is coming to save you, to pull you out of the water, to dry you off. Nobody in your upline is coming to save you, to like do that so you can keep swimming. Except when they say, oh, hey, just like do this one thing, help me reach this rank this one time. It will come back and help you, blah, 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 hashtag karma. And then you keep going and going and going, not as a saving thing, but as a bait and switch. So you keep buying, not so that you win financially, so that they always keep winning financially. And you, 7 years later, realize, oh my God, it wasn't for me. It was always for them. There's no magical, like, secret sauce. It was my upline being a selfish piece of shit. If you don't know who Emily Favre is, she has like millions of followers on TikTok exploiting her kid. If you're talking about somebody who is just I don't know. It's just frustrating watching people taking advantage of others, and I'm just like not here for it.
Recently, Josh Webster sent me, I think you're going to hear his name a lot, yeah, sent me a message. He was thanking us for recognizing him on one of our end-of-month live videos. But what really caught my attention was something he said about how he approaches
Good night,
his
Broken
business.
Waffles.
He said, I tune out the noise and do my thing. I love it. I smiled when I read that, yes. It's no surprise Josh has achieved the 90-day 10-4 challenge already. He tuned out the noise and he did his thing. Josh is a great example of persistence. Having one more conversation, making one more call, following up one more time, tuning out one more negative person. That's how great Scentsy businesses are built, one good decision at a time. Persistence says, I will keep showing up. I will not give up. I will finish this task. Persistence is so important in business. An article I read on the Coach Frank official website goes deeper. It says, that small decision made in the moment of discomfort is what plants the seed of persistence. It's not about talent or motivation. It's about doing what you said you would do. When persistence becomes a regular practice, it grows into perseverance. Perseverance is not about a single decision. It's about returning to that decision over and over again. Perseverance develops when the routine becomes non-negotiable. It is the quiet consistency that builds mastery through countless small efforts that no one sees. Out of perseverance, resilience emerges. Resilience is not just about toughness or bouncing back. It's about adapting, physically, mentally, and emotionally. Resilience says, I know I can handle this. I've done it before.
You're looking at all this. She's asking you to look at all this in the context of multi-level marketing, of continuing to buy monthly into Scentsy, of showing up for your upline for the most part, and buying and buying and buying monthly so that Scentsy can keep its doors open. Here's the thing. You don't need to be resilient if you can't afford your monthly whiff box or your monthly order, or if you have 100 bars of the same scent that you're never going to be able to work your way through. If you can't afford a new diffuser, then don't buy one. If you don't want to keep ordering melts, then don't buy more. What's the worst thing you can that can happen? I don't know. Your upline stops talking to you? Then yeah, it's probably going to be lonely and it's probably going to hurt, because it hurt when my upline stopped doing that. Not in Scentsy, but like, sure, it was painful. It was super painful. And sometimes your upline still keeps talking to you, and that's great. And I'm happy for people when that happens to them. But she's hoping that you take all of these good characteristics that she's trying to like tell you to keep doing, but do it in the context of Scentsy. No, you can pivot when you have new information, and doing a profit and loss is new information. And when you have it and you still want to do Scentsy, cool. If you have that profit and loss and you get to pivot and maybe do something else, because Scentsy monthly doesn't make sense financially, then do something else. You don't have to scream it from the rooftops and go, oh my God, anti-MLM was right. More power to you if you just do something else. What's the monthly requirements now? Let's go see. I'm not going to apologize for this being a long stream because we got things to do. What is you want to know for a rep or for a customer? Months if they want to be paid their commission check. I'm uploading their compensation plan. And I said, what are the monthly financial requirements for a rep in Scentsy if they want to be paid their commission check? Because it's different. If you don't want to be paid your commission check, it's different than if you do want to be paid your commission check. So this is also Scentsy compensation plan. When this is 2024, there's a newer one. Scentsy If you want to look, here is the compensation plan. That is that. And then I'm coming over here to... They do not appear to need a minimum amount of PRV just to receive a commission on their own sales. If they sell commissionable products, they can earn the basic 20% commission, even when they do not reach Scentsy's monthly active threshold. Naturally, no sales means no commission payment. It says no minimum PRV, but okay, basic commission rate 20%. Be considered active. Scentsy's current FAQ says 200 PRV, so $200 allegedly, meaning their team has to be pulling in 200, so a customer could order 200 PRV and they'd be good. They could also order 200 PRV and they'd be good. Qualified as a certified consultant, 1,000 lifetime PRV and 500 monthly PRV. Qualify as a certified consultant. I don't know what certified means. Receive the standard 25% commission rate. Generally requires qualifying at certified consultant or above. So if you want to get 25% commission, you have to do $1,500 monthly PRV. And you have to have done $1,000 in your life PRV. So that gets twisty fast. Keep the consultant account current. Reach active status during at least 1 month in a consecutive 12-month period. And active status means 200 PRV. 200 PRV is active status. Retain a downline. Reach active status during at least 1 month in a consecutive 4-month period. So you've got to have at least one person underneath you. And you need to have a personal website. Oh, that's optional. My bad. Your personal website optional. A rep does not need 200 or 250 PRV merely to receive basic commission on personal sales. They need to be the active threshold for active status and higher commission compensation qualifications. Scentsy's current public materials disagree about whether that active threshold is 200 or 250. For example, Scentsy advertises that $200 in sales could generate approximately $40 gross commission at the 20% rate before subtracting taxes, website fees, samples, products, shipping, travel, or other business expenses. And those sources are Scentsy.com, workstation.scentsy.com, slideshare.net, calameo.com, and coursehero.com. So, lots of references. I think we're twisty. We're almost done.
And all three are needed. Persistence gets us started, perseverance keeps us moving, and resilience helps us find another way forward. Together, they are what carry us through the seasons when progress is hard to see. Nothing illustrates this better than the recent journey I followed on TikTok. Kelsey Fendler. Yeah, woo! How many of you followed her story? Yes, me too, me too. I think I caught it on like day 4. I didn't realize she was doing that, so I didn't see the whole thing. But Kelsey became the first American woman to row solo from California to Hawaii. Yeah, woo! It's like 2,400 miles. So she not only became the first American woman to do it, she became the fastest human to do it. Yeah, woo! The men's record was 52 hours. She did it in 43. So, that's pretty impressive. One of my favorite things about this story is how she started every live update with a mantra.
Day 1, day 2, day 3, 4, day 7, day 10, day 18, day 23 of becoming the first American woman to row solo from California to Hawaii.
Woohoo! Every day she said that. She manifested something she had not done yet, and each day gave her evidence, what she believed was going to happen, and that gave her the strength to endure the hard days. As you can imagine, rowing solo from California to Hawaii was going to have good days and bad days, but never easy days. Some days the wind was against her. Some days the current pushed her backward. There were even days she was anchored because she could not row at all. There were so many days with such little progress. The evidence would make it easy to give up, but she didn't. From the interviews and podcasts that Kelsey has done, a few themes come up over and over, and I find them inspiring, so I'm going to share them. Number 1, she expected it to be hard. Kelsey never believed the journey would feel easy. Rough days weren't evidence she was failing. They were evidence she was doing the thing she had signed up to do.
MLMs do this. They tell you it's going to be hard. They tell you, they do a preemptive strike by saying your family's going to tell you that this is a cult. Your family's going to tell you that we are, out to get you and blah, blah, blah. Like, this is going to be hard. Scentsy's like, this is going to be tough. This is going to be a grind. This is going to be financially tight. This is going to be blah, blah, blah. Expect it to feel difficult. If in your brain You know yourself better than anybody else. Okay? If you feel that what you are doing is going against your core values, stop. Do not let an exigency fallacy, if I'm doing this one correctly, because I always get it mixed up, trip you up. An exigency fallacy. Don't let an exigency fallacy trip you up. They're like, oh, you gotta do it right now. Like, just stop. Just take a breath. Yeah, what an amazing achievement that this lady's using and that Heidi is bastardizing for her own gain. Using something like this and twisting it to say, my broken compensation model deserves to have this bent, this amazing achievement twisted so that it's going to keep you chained up and plugged in to the MLM side of Scentsy. Can you imagine if Scentsy just like went online and they fueled the money that they had to like go with a team that could like let them slay on online sales and put the money and have it like be in Disney? They'd kill it. They'd crush it.
Signed up to do. And that mindset is powerful because it removes surprise from struggle. Instead of asking, why is this happening? She says, this is the hard part I knew would come. Keep rowing. 2, preparation created confidence. She repeatedly talks about confidence not coming from positive thinking. She says, the ocean doesn't care who you are. It responds to skill, preparation, and resilience. Confidence came because she knew how much work she had already done. Belief isn't pretending you'll succeed. Belief is knowing you've prepared enough to keep going when today doesn't go your way. 3, she learned to manage herself. One comment from a podcast stood out. Understanding yourself and knowing what your triggers are in hard situations and how to soothe yourself out of them is really important. In other words, winning wasn't just physical. It was emotional discipline. I've seen so many people take themselves out of a game they were physically capable of winning because their emotions got the best of them. Don't be a 60-hour rat that gives up after 15 minutes.
You can stop at any time for any reason. You can leave a room at any time for any reason. You can tap out at any time for any reason. You're the person that knows your body better than anybody else. Let me just remind you. Let me just remind you that you get to advocate for yourself. And that you get to be the loudest voice in your head that your mom or your dad or your siblings or your boss or your spouse or your partner or like whatever, you should be the loudest voice in your head. And if you're working on being like healthier mentally, like I don't know what she means by, I mean, I know what she means, but like, she's saying this to get you to keep going in Scentsy, and I'm not here for it. I'm not here for it.
4, failure became part of her strength. She openly credits failure for shaping her mindset. She says, a lot of failure has made that mindset for me. Surviving failures proves that failure isn't permanent until we give up. Each time we fall and get up, we teach ourselves falling isn't a problem. People who know how to fall and still get back up are the ones who are unstoppable. 5, she asks one simple question. Why not me? When she discovered no American woman had completed the solo row, she didn't assume someone else was more qualified. She asked herself, why not me? That is a belief question. The people who break records often aren't the people with the greatest talent. They're the people who stop disqualifying themselves. And 6, she wants someone to break her record. And this is perhaps my favorite idea. She said if she set a new record, she hoped another woman would come along and break it, because that's how progress happens. Woo is right. That's a beautiful leadership principle. Real leaders don't protect records. They create people who surpass them. Kelsey Fendler and the 60-Hour Rats are evidence that our capacity to set and reach goals is far greater than the limits that we often put on ourselves. We just need a little persistence, perseverance, and resilience. I think that's what success looks like. It isn't pretending life is easy. It isn't denying the storm. It's deciding ahead of time that the storm won't make the decision for you. I know that disappointment is personal. A no can feel like rejection. A teammate quitting can feel like failure. A difficult month can shake years of belief. But you can experience disappointment without turning it into a permanent conclusion. Recruiting is difficult now doesn't have to become no one is interested anymore. My business is down doesn't have to become the best days are behind me. What I used to do is not working doesn't have to become nothing works. Even personal tragedy doesn't have to be debilitating. Recently, I read a post from a consultant named April. She shared about losing her dad after...
Sorry. It looks like my... Also... Trigger warning. Please work. I hope we did not just get, like, banned.
Exhaustion. Iced ginger.
Oh my god, they're still going. Yo. We're not gonna make it. We gotta cut it for tonight. Look.
Its doors are open.
Listen. Listen, friends. We're gonna have to finish tomorrow. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish tomorrow, okay? We're gonna finish tomorrow. There's still, like, 23. Are we gonna finish tomorrow? No, we're gonna finish tonight. No, we're gonna speed it up to 1.5. We're gonna finish tomorrow. We're gonna finish tonight. Suck it up, Buttercup. Okay. Ah! What's up, Wendy? Okay, we can do it. 1.5. She's gonna start talking fast. Let's go.
Are open, and its future is waiting. Welcome home. Love you.
Okay, okay. Products coming on. Christmas.
It's time for a seasonal shift. So from lightweight sweaters to thick scarves and heavy coats, from cool fall breezes to red noses and a blanket of falling snow, and from pumpkin treats to cut-out Christmas cookies and gingerbread.
Holiday themes can take on many different forms, from classic red and green to elegant silver and gold, from the beach house to the farmhouse, and just about everything in between. It's all about personalization. For the edit will launch October 1st, it looks like this.
Introducing the gingerbread edit.
Cute. Oh my god. Y'all, pinky... I can't say pinky promise. Cute. We can't even say... There has to be cute. Well, let's go to anthropology. You know what? It is what it is. I streamed for a long time. Y'all know that. I know that. We know that. Okay? I'm going to anthropology. Anthropology. Gingerbread house candle. Do we have a gingerbread? No. It smells like gingerbread. Okay, gingerbread. Gingerbread house candle. Images. Let's see. There's some on Etsy. There's definitely some on Etsy. You've got some options on Etsy. Are they as cute as Scentsy? No. Gingerbread house candle soy wax. It looks like an actual candle though. Gingerbread house village. Is it gingerbread house vintage? Okay, gingerbread house ceramic. That's what we should have looked at. Gingerbread house ceramic candle. Gingerbread house ceramic candle. A white gingerbread house ceramic candle. No, this is not what I clicked on, and you know it. You frickin' frick frack. Gingerbread house ceramic candle. Load, 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 load. How big is this? How tall is it? You can put your own scents in it. You can do white and gold or brown and white snow. 4 inches wide, 5 inches tall. Okay, there's also a brown and white option. Here you go. Paste. Oh, too many. Ignore. Here you go. How do I share this? Listing. How do I share this? Learn more about this item. Share this. Item details. It's a soy candle, but how do I share this? Made. I know these are warmers, but there's at least one candle there. Christmas tan Victorian glitter. Gingerbread house. Soy candle. Oh my god, this is adorable. These are expensive though, and I'm guessing... Wait. Okay, look. Oh my god. Look at this candle. Look at this candle. Save. Okay. We're distracted. Look at this one I found though. Downloads. Look at this candle I found. That one's cute. It's not the same, but like there's a candle back there. Okay. That one could compete. Not with the train, but there's a candle back there. Good night. That one could compete. Also. Please hold. I'll just show you one more. I won't do this for every single one. There's also this little chunk. Hold on. I'm not saying it's the same. I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying they have more options here. I'll show you one more. Sorry. There's I know the candles aren't like our thing. There's this little guy. Primary color, brown and white snow. This is a candle. Save image as. Save. I know we're done, DC. This is a candle too. Same kind of vibey. I know we're looking for warmers. I'm just saying, same size as that little guy back there. I know it's not the same. I know they like all their little village matches. We need to put something together so y'all actually have options, because cute.
Curated so you can create your own whimsical gingerbread village this holiday season. Every piece helps recreate the magic of holiday traditions, from baking cookies to building gingerbread houses and making memories with your family.
We're bringing back the Ginger House Warmer with windows all aglow. This understated gingerbread house sold out in about an hour last year. Carrie, I hope we ordered extra.
Okay, we're stocked up and ready to go. All of the products in this edit are simple in form but rich in detail. Next, the Gingerbread Snap Mini is a new addition, and it's all about the frosting. This is a great option for smaller spaces and at a great price.
But our favorite this season just might be the Ginger line. So many Scentsy fans have an entire collection of holiday warmers, and this festive train is a perfect addition to the village.
Oh my God.
See the little gingerbread man conductor in the window.
This will be the warmer of the month in US, Canada, and the warmer of the quarter in Europe, Australia, and New Zealand. So your customers can get it at a discount in October.
Place your holiday treats on our decorative gingerbread plates, perfect for Santa's cookies, or round out the theme with the whipped frosting scented candle in a gingerbread house jar.
Don't they look good enough to eat? Wait until you smell the bars. We have gingerbread fragrances for all of your favorite treats. Our new scents include iced ginger snap with notes of cardamom, ginger, and icing, spiced custard with notes of praline, tonka bean, and clove, and white gingerbread with notes of cinnamon, ginger blossom, and vanilla, our scent of the month.
And there are 2 returning fragrances, frosted marshmallow with notes of marshmallow, cinnamon, and buttercream, and vanilla bean buttercream, of course. You can't have gingerbread without frosting. Get them as a gingerbread Scentsy Bar 5-pack or stock up on your favorites separately.
The gingerbread edit will be available beginning October 1st while supplies last, and subscriptions kits will start shipping September 15th in the US and September 10th everywhere else. Be sure to check out the marketing section of your workstation September 1st for all the tools you need to share the gingerbread edit with your customers.
This edit was designed to complement another collection that will launch October 1st. To share more, let's welcome back Dan, Owen, and Grace.
Okay. Go. Go.
All for us.
That's great.
All right.
Oops.
Wow, thanks, Carrie and Emma. As you can see, we have some early Christmas presents all ready to be unwrapped. Now, each one inside these boxes are new holiday collections that you get to see for the very first time.
See, they should have called up people from the crowd and done like a white elephant thing.
Right here at SFR.
And so then they would be able to take home these warmers with them.
So, all right, we're opening that first one?
Yeah, this one. I think this one first.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
First up, we have the red retro truck with candy cane topper. Many of you will recognize the red retro truck, but the candy cane topper is new, and it can be purchased separately. We added it because the toppers have been so popular with your customers that they keep selling out.
All right. Did you guys like that? All right, good. We need that feedback. Time for gift number 2. We have the Merry Little Christmas Warmer. I'll get it. It's a fresh take. You may recognize it on the vintage Christmas tree that is still popular, and we wanted to give it a little bit of a twist and make it pink. Now, we are bringing back the green tree as well, and we're launching the pink in the US, Canada, and Mexico. And for Europe and Australia and New Zealand, they are going to get the white tree.
I don't like that.
Stunning
Looks
colors
awful.
and products. We love it.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. We have lots of gifts up here.
We have a lot of gifts to open.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
You know what I think these would look perfectly styled with?
What would they be?
Maybe if we open this next one. A set of LED decor trees. You can choose from a set of 2 trees in pink and blue,
You can get
or
those on Amazon.
green and gold. Should we turn some of these on? And they glow. They're beautiful. Let's turn them all on. Why not?
You will be able to find those, I think.
This is a home decor piece that takes AAA batteries underneath that you turn on.
And because
Light up.
design...
You can find some of those old school decor ones. I mean, I guess even if you can find some of those old school decor ones that have the lights in them and just have a candle near it, like, and you can paint them the color that you want.
Always works best in groups of 3. These decor pieces will look great displayed next to your favorite holiday warmer, like you can see on the screens. Beautiful.
So let's see what.
I mean, that ornament looking one's cute.
What's next? This
I mean,
is the
those
Polar Mint
pictures are
and
cute.
Frosted Flurry minis. These mini warmers might be small in size, but they're big on charm with that holiday glow.
Very good. All right, put them in front there, Owen, as we open up the next gift right here. The Christmas Keeper Warmer. Now, you're going to love this warmer. It's Santa with his bowl for Christmas treats. I mean, not for Christmas treats. It's for your favorite holiday fragrance wax. Awesome. That is great.
The round one's cute.
There's the Sugar Plum Pop Warmer. Yep,
That one's
here she
cute.
is. This is my favorite new warmer. I love a pop of color and the modern but vintage feel, and I can leave it out past Christmas. So those are reasons why I love this warmer so much.
That is so good. Okay, up next. Owen, can you open that one up for
Yes.
me? Fantastic. It's the Merry Evergreen Warmer. This is a vintage style warmer. Now, it looks like
Cute.
antique glass, but really it's actually hand-painted ceramic. It's a favorite at the home office, and we hope your customers love it too. All right, so
I mean, that one's cute. I think that one's super cute. I mean, and again, the product pictures they took for these this time, like, they did a good job.
all of these up front right now are the new warmers for the season, and we want to hear from you now. So let's get that QR code back up on the screen, scan it so we can see which ones are going to top the charts.
Little Christmas or
And she would love.
Sugar Plum Pop. So perfect for those.
It is.
Almost a tie.
I don't think we're done yet. It is so close.
This is bizarre. Maybe I just don't know it's cute.
I think we.
Oh, drop. All right, all right. Okay, that does it for the warmer side, but we still have a few gifts. Wait a second. Where did Owen go? It's just like him to show up and then disappear on us.
I guess we're just on our own now.
Okay.
So I'll open the next one.
All right, let's do it.
If I can open it. This is, as you can already see,
Small box for what's inside.
it's kind of shoved in here, unfortunately. The Jolly Old St. Moo Scentsy Buddy. This Christmas cow is styled after our Jolly Old St. Moo warmer, which is also returning this year.
Oh,
It's
yes.
adorable.
Love
The
it.
scarf and the hat.
Love it, love it. Okay, will you help me on the next one?
Oh, yeah,
Open
I
that
got
next
that.
box there. You know, putting you to work here, up here. All right, next, there's one more product that throws an amazing fragrance. It's the Icicle Lane Scentsy Air Quad. Look at that design up close. It is amazing. It's available as a set, or just get the shade to update your quad for the holidays.
You seem excited about that. And finally, we have the Aurora Frost Premium Diffuser. Designed in a neutral winter white, this diffuser looks best when the LED lights come on. And we named it after the glow of the Aurora Borealis. So this is new for US, Canada, and Mexico, but returning for Europe, Australia, and New Zealand.
Oh, wonderful. So that diffuser means we also have a new holiday oil 3-pack. Okay? The fragrances are these: Winter Woodland with notes of bergamot, grapefruit, and cedarwood; Festive Flurries with orange zest, lavender, and spruce; and Creamy Caramel with notes of caramel, coconut cream, and vanilla.
Sound delicious.
Yes, it does.
Okay, this next gift is not only a new design, it is a totally new Scentsy product. You ready to take a
What?
look? The candy cane swirl. Let's open this
Cute.
one too so you can see them together.
That is a cute.
And
Whatever.
the Alpine snowflake candle holders. In addition to the other candle inserts, we're launching.
That's a cute. Those two are cute inserts. I'll say that. The candle inserts that were there earlier. I don't know. The red one's cute. I will say that. Is it cute enough to join an MLM for, or like buy from a rep from? No.
We're launching September 22nd. We're also dropping 3 new holiday fragrances on October 1st. Holiday Shores, Mistletoe Mint, and Hearthside Holiday.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's not break these.
Let's not.
Because I think they would all go ravenous on us. All right, all right. Last but not least, we have the Holiday 5-pack Scentsy bars with all new fragrances, okay? You can get them as a set and separately as bars, again. They also come in pods, scent circles, radiant red poinsettia fragrance flowers, and room sprays. Are you ready to hear what they are? Here we go. First one is Blue Sage Balsam. It's a fresh scent with lemon, eucalyptus, and white amber. We have Hearthside Holiday. It's fruity with notes of cranberry, tonka bean, and musk.
Winter Glow is a cozy fragrance with fiery spice, white florals, and cashmere wood. Mistletoe Mint is fresh with peppermint, pine, and shiso leaf. And Holiday Shores is cozy with ocean waters, Tahitian vanilla, and driftwood.
Ooh, yum.
The oohs and ahs.
I know. Before we wrap up the holiday collection, we have a few more holiday fragrance products to reveal, including laundry products in Sweet Christmas Lily. It's a returning floral fragrance with white sugar, white lily, and pink amber. And a special holiday fragrance cartridge to drop in stockings for the Scentsy Solo. So watch your workstation for more information on all of those.
As an extra Christmas surprise for consultants in Europe, in September we are launching a Solo in your markets. And we will launch with 10 popular fragrances, including scents like Luna and Clothesline.
Now, I know many consultants that have been waiting to hear that information. It's finally coming. Is there anything else we should reveal? Should we keep going? Should we talk about collaborations? Okay, I think we should.
I think that's a yes.
All right. Stitch is making another appearance. Check out the Stitch Unleash the Holidays mini warmer.
Boring.
And Santa Stitch as a buddy clip in the Experiment 626 fragrance. Now we're going to bring that same fragrance back at the bar as well.
We also have several returning products for this year's collection. And here's the best part. If you purchase one of these returning warmers, you'll get a free 3-pack of Scentsy bars.
Ooh, wait.
That's great.
Bad choice.
In the US, Canada, and Europe, you'll get Christmas Cottage, Iced Balsam, and Snowberry. In Mexico, Australia, and New Zealand, you'll get caramel, macadamia nut, sorry, I had to hit both.
Bad choice.
Frosted eucalyptus, and Jingle Bell blooms.
What a
The
bad
holiday collection
choice.
will be available beginning October 1st while supplies last. Or you can get the new fragrances as early access bars on September 1st. And remember, there will be a brochure, marketing images, and Canva templates for you to use to promote this collection with all of your customers. Oh, there you are, Owen.
There he is.
We thought we lost you.
I wasn't just slacking, Dan.
Because it is almost your bedtime.
I was doing I am up way past my bedtime right now.
All right, well, you brought us more gifts.
Yeah.
Good timing, because we just ran out of ours.
So, yeah, we do have a few more gifts to open. And I think these must have gotten lost backstage. And I know it's not Christmas yet, but I peeked. So I know what's in here.
Total Owen move right there.
So I can tell you that these are holiday collection products inspired by some of our favorite holiday movies.
Oh, there's no movie like a Christmas movie. Well, should we play another game?
Yeah.
Because they're really good at it. Okay, all right. We're going to put a few clues on the screen, and let's see if you can guess the movie. Are you ready? Your clues are snowballs, the Empire State Building, and a narwhal. What movie is that?
Yep.
I think every person in this room got that one.
The clues must have been too easy.
All right, Grace, do you want to do the opening?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open it. Why not? We have the Elf Buddy's Christmas Joy Scentsy Warmer and the Elf Santa, I know him, Scentsy bar.
People are going to go wild for that.
This fragrance smells like Buddy's trusty bottle of syrup, fluffy cake with vanilla bean frosting, and endless sugar. And I think that captures the 4 main food groups: candy, candy canes, candy corn, and sugar.
All 4 of them.
That's all 4 of them.
That's what I live by. And Dr. Pepper, but, you know. All right. That wasn't an announcement or anything like that. Okay? All right, next movie. Are you ready, Owen? Your clues are a pink bunny, a BB gun, and a very fragile-looking package. Wait, what should we do for this product?
Yeah. What would be the best?
What would be the best product? What?
All right.
Let's see it.
So this is a Christmas Story Fragile Scentsy Warmer. So who could forget the iconic leg lamp? Now you can bring one home and traumatize your children.
Did you design that one?
Unfortunately, no. But we also have a Christmas Story Triple Dog Dare Scentsy bar. This one smells like sugar, cookies, a walk through the winter woods, and a hint of smoke.
Oh, that is great. Such a classic. Wait, should we do one more? One last one. All right, here's your final clues. Spaghetti, a paper snowflake chain, and syrup. All right, all together, what is it? Okay, another elf clue. Huh. Let's check it out, Grace. Let's see.
No.
He's also shoved in here. Buddy. The buddy.
No.
Buddy the buddy.
Buddy the buddy. And he comes with the Santa I Know Him scent pack.
I think people are losing it out there.
Yeah.
Losing it.
Losing it.
For good reason. For good reason.
He looks awful. Does he look awful to y'all? I think the little plug-in one was cute. I've seen the lamp before from the movie. I don't think it's a good iteration of it. I thought it was cheap looking, like in a bad way.
In all these years, we've never had a buddy named Buddy. And this buddy has a surprise up its sleeve. Can you show it? His very own bottle of maple syrup. These products will all be available as part of the holiday collection beginning October 1st while supplies last.
There are products for everyone in this year's holiday collection, from traditional.
I have 2 scent buddies that Jen gave me. I have Mickey Mouse and Simba. Like, they're good quality, and they look like that. Just looks like a bad take on Buddy.
Traditional to maximalist to elegant, but maybe we could use a little more nostalgia.
Yeah. Here to share one final product announcement, let's welcome back Heidi and Orville.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Dan.
Yeah.
Owen and Grace.
Woo! Are you going to get that leg warmer?
Oh, yeah.
Fragile.
Fragile, it must be Italian. I love that line.
Yeah. Be honest. I will be honest that I didn't get the clues because I haven't watched the movies.
You've watched them. You just fell asleep at the 10-minute mark.
Yeah. So I was like, what? What are we? And honestly, I haven't seen those products either. They were a surprise to me as much as to you.
Okay, so here's what's exciting.
What?
No, go back. We're going to start. We were told to come out here and announce something, and I'm not sure what we're announcing.
Yeah, okay. So
it's going to be a very merry season.
It's going to be. This is one we never walked through or read. So,
okay. And we have one final holiday reveal before we close.
Okay, it all begins with that Santa and a new collaboration with one of the most iconic consumer brands in the world, Coca-Cola.
Oh my God.
If you grew up celebrating Christmas, that image lives somewhere in your memory. That Santa, the rosy cheeks, the red suit, the warmth in his eyes was brought to life by Coca-Cola nearly a century ago and became an icon of holiday warmth and cheer.
How is this happening?
It's one of the most recognized images of Christmas on the planet. And this holiday season, that icon has a new home. Scentsy has partnered with Coca-Cola to bring their vintage holiday artistry, that Santa, that warmth, that nostalgia into your home through fragrance.
Colette, we did it for you. But we hear you drink Dr. Pepper now.
I don't know if you know, but Colette Ganell's nickname is Coke.
Yeah.
And she decorated half her home in Coke decor. So I hope it's still up because this is going to fit in.
Yeah. So this is a collaboration that we're super proud of, not just because of the name, because of what it means. The Coca-Cola brand has been making people feel something for generations, and that's exactly what Scentsy does.
We are starting our relationship with Coca-Cola with 3 products in the holiday collection available in the US, Canada, Europe, and Mexico.
Yeah.
Introducing the new Coca-Cola Jolly Refreshment Scentsy Warmer.
Cute, so cute.
This vintage vending machine recalls a simpler time when an ice-cold bottle of Coke cost only 10 cents.
Yep, but the warmer does not. Next, we have the Coca-Cola Sparkling Holidays Scentsy Mini Warmer, shaped like a classic can of your favorite drink and topped with Santa's hat. This mini features a pattern of vent holes on the back that reminds me of the fizz that tickles your nose when you take a sip. They cast a warm glow on the wall behind it.
Now, to complete the holiday theme, we also have the Coca-Cola Season's Greetings Scentsy Bar. This is a cozy fragrance, and no, it does not smell like Coca-Cola. I know, we cried a little too.
I know.
With notes
right.
of frosted evergreen, sugared citrus, and warming spices, it smells like a fresh holiday wreath, sweet orange candy, and cedarwood branches. It's a classic holiday fragrance for a true classic warmer.
Woo! These products will launch as part of the holiday collection on October 1st. Available only while supplies last.
And this is just the beginning. Take a look at our launch video. It is not specific to Christmas at all, which means we can expect more Coca-Cola collaborations in the future.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the sound off. Oh, so they paid big bucks for this. They're pulling out all the stops.
What do you think about our new Coca-Cola collaboration?
Holy shit.
Oh, how wonderful, how wonderful. We have another extra thing we want to do tonight for all of you. Because we can't enjoy the season without cider mill, pumpkin roll, Christmas cottage, and very snowy spruce. On August 1st, we will launch the seasonal fragrance brochure. It has all the new fall and winter fragrances, plus all of your favorites as well. This brochure is designed to slip right inside the annual catalog. Actually, I'll just show you what it looks like here. We've got the Scentsy team ready to pass them out.
Really?
Help us out by taking one and passing it down the rest of your row. Does that sound good?
What is
All
this,
right,
like
let's put on some
church?
music as we do that.
Oh my god. Really? Is this why it was 3 hours long?
Heat of the Boise area. It's hot. Sometimes testers don't do great in hot heat. So we're going to save that for later, and we have a few surprises up our sleeve during your campus tour, either tomorrow or Thursday.
Oh god.
So no testers are coming tonight, but you will not want to miss your tour at the home office, okay? Are you connecting those dots for me? Okay. Now make sure you check your name tag for your assigned tour on Wednesday or Thursday, and be sure to pay attention to your bus departure time. If you want to take the tour, you have to take the bus for the whole experience. Also, for Wednesday and Thursday, you can only come to the Boise Center on your assigned day. That's this area.
Like,
if your group
is it
isn't
the end of the
scheduled to
world
be
to
here,
buy
you
that
won't be able to
stuff? I
come
don't
in
think
until
so.
doors open for all consultants for the next general session at 4 p.m. This will help with crowd control and make it a great experience for everyone. Okay? Yes, thank you. When you are here, be sure to visit the Learning Expo to explore, learn, and connect with the teams behind the products, behind the programs, behind the tools that support your business. You can get help with everything from marketing and technology to Scentsy's new virtual assistant. And don't forget to bring your Expo passport and get all of your stamps, because you can exchange that for a prize. For tonight, buses will start running right after this session for the opening party. Once you exit the building, Scentsy staff will show you the directions on where to go.
We don't
and
care.
speaking of our staff, we are excited to host you together with our local employees and their families tonight. You earned For the Love of Warmers, you'll have VIP seating tonight. So please.
Okay.
Okay. We also have the Scentsy camp chair already set up, waiting for you.
Okay.
VIP section for the Love of Warmers achievers only. But if you'd rather sit with your friends and guests, come get your.
Okay, we don't care.
There's really not a bad seat in the house. All right, I think that's it. Have an incredible night.
Okay, we did it. Not that I don't love y'all, but I ran my mouth too much. TLDR. We're in a cult. See, I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know what the right answer is. Do I, like, find warmers to share tomorrow? Dude, tomorrow's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to start on time tomorrow. And I know it's gonna start at the same time that Aaron's does. I just figure, like, nobody's gonna watch. And it'll just be replay crew. I get it. I'm just gonna have to, like, start when I start. I have to figure out if anybody can. Maybe my sister can press. I'm sure my sister can press start for me. Maybe she'll do that for me. So, TLDR, Scentsy Family Reunion. We're getting indoctrinated. This is highlighting cults, and it's for the purposes of consumer protection, make good decisions, infiltrating for, you know, safety of the general public and hopefully like having a company go from MLM to the retail model. So thanks for being here. Subscribe and tell your friends. Don't join an MLM and make good decisions. Bye.